keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alright, let's get going here. Let's see how this holds up. The stream has already crashed for me. Or not the stream, but OBS itself has crashed for me twice. And the stream itself has crashed for me once. Let me mute this here. Is it Tanuki time? Hey man, Frog, welcome in. How you doing today? Think it's Tanuki time? Wait a second. I spelled that wrong. How's it going?
Let's rest and heal up.
How are you today, man? We have rival domains later today. If you want in on that, so you can redeem the rival domain or the Fey Brigade redemption.
Thanks for the food.
I think I'm gonna try and open up the rest of this colony here real quick.
Is everyone finished?
Just came back from work. Nice. Oh yeah, it's already like 4 p.m. I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. so I haven't been up all that long, so it still feels early to me. Which is a horrible thing because like I start work on Monday.
Yeah, well.
And I gotta wake up at 6 on Monday. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so I gotta enter the colony from this side. Get the rest of colony 11. It's 11 p.m. here. True, but I mean like for me though, like to say like, oh, I just got back from work. It's like, I mean I should be up this by now. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, how do I get in here? Let me in. Can I not get in yet? What about through the other side? Seriously, how do I get in here? East gate. Wait, if this is the east gate, what the hell's on this side? How do I get over there? Let me in. Maybe I can't go over there yet. I thought I would be able to, but I guess not. All right. Well. Pretty chill day. All right. I guess I can't go into this area yet. I guess we'll come back at some point, right? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do this. Wait, where am I going right now? I don't even know where I'm going. Quests. Wait, we're already halfway through chapter 6? That's crazy. Chapter 5 took forever. Alright, rest up at the station break room? That was the station break room, alright. Yeah, but for rival domains today, it's infantry bonus.
It's so imposing. I'm speechless. Hey, do we want to rest?
Wait. Oh, the break room is this thing?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
We can order food here? Am I seeing right? Did you never attempt the legendary hero battles? Oh, that's my iPhone 10. I never play that one. But yeah, I have to, cause like they never go away. So and there's no bonus for that I miss out on by doing them later. So I wait until I wait until like newer units come out, because of power creep, and then they become easy in the future. But yeah, that was my iPhone 10, and then I just hid that one because I put my main one on here. So we can play through that. Yeah, so like I can turn on both like here. This is my 10. This is the main. And then right now I don't have a way to put my iPad on this particular screen just because it's a different aspect ratio. But I mean, I guess if I cropped it, it would be like no, because then like no, I think it would be fine to put it on there. Because everything else on the side it's not like expanded. I mean, pictures are expanded for like artwork and stuff like that, but literally the stuff on the outsides of the 9:16 ratio are just like extra. But yeah, on here you can see on the 10. I haven't done the also oh shoot, I have to do limited hero battles. I have to do those in my main as well. Alright, but yeah, we can do some maybe forging bombs or something. Let's see. Forging bombs. Oh, Muralist Strike is starting? Ah, shoot, I gotta do that. Alright, anyway. Oh, shoot, hold on. Switch that back to the main. Alright, what are we ordering here? Erythia sashimi? Erythia sashimi plate? CP boost 40 watt! Yes, please!
Whoa, this is really good.
We are coming here from now on. Wait, where is here on the map?
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit.
You want to cut off those locks? No,
Yes,
but it's
please.
so pretty.
No, I like the
Hair is
shorter
like
hair.
lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles. Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I
Cut
cut
the hair
it
short.
or just leave it alone?
Or
Why
Lee,
ask?
give us the
Just
choice.
do whatever you like. You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right?
Yeah, but she's
I don't know
gone.
if
You
it's
can do whatever
fine
you
for me
want.
to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me.
I mean, now it does.
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
It's a latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think? Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out.
Cut the
We'll
hair.
decide for you if you want.
Cut
But
the hair.
afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
We can choose. All right, I'm gonna choose short hair because I just don't like the long hair.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the
Sure
Queen
looks
of
better. Yeah, it
Agnes
looks
lies
so much
sleeping.
better.
And this is the key we need to get there.
Like, it doesn't look bad. I prefer the short hair look on her. I don't know, it fits her face shape better.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
It is her.
Your Majesty, my queen.
Oh, this is Nia.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this.
It's Nia.
Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words.
So she was like a double agent the whole
proper
time?
yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around. Okay?
What about the rest of y'all's lifespan?
Yeah, definitely. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
there's a place other than Cloudkeep that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled.
The
Are
tight
you certain
skin
it's
suit?
really that vital?
Yep.
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Still alive. Yeah, so she's one that we get. Because, again, we've seen her sell it. I'm like, that's Miyabi.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
So, like, is she now Mobius and Ouroboros? Like, does she have the ability to, like, teleport anywhere like they do? That's crazy.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, Y?
I shall claim primacy.
Alright, let's see. Head for Capricorn Peak. But it says there's something over here.
We've been all over, haven't we?
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
Seeker. Oh yeah, it's the guy from Agnes that wants to join. Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met the Seeker yet? Okay, so what do you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely, if they're going home to the city. It is for sure, but here's the rub. There are so many of them, we can't get them back with Lebanese transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to get it set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. Guess you got the gist now, so I can leave the details with you. Darnie from the supply team is usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in on when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess them up. Deal? Gondor? I don't fully trust this lot. Not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Looks like we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever, it should be easy enough. I'm sure that with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right. Leaving it with you then.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We'll be heading to Mollis Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board through there. No? Why? Was that for the quest? That we're just... Yeah, we'll do that later. Wait.
Should we go here first?
Oh wait, hold on. Where are we on the map? Okay, so this is Ascension Grounds. We're supposed to go for here. Oh, that's how you get there. I mean... Actually, let's take that boat, because maybe that takes us here. And we can actually move around this area then. Yeah, let's do that. Heading to the Mollis Depot in the Cadencia region. Yes. Yeah, I guess hopefully there'll be like a teleport point here, like a fast travel point here.
Topographical info update.
Yep, there we go. Hey, Lord Glorious, welcome in. How are you this morning? We're finally in Chapter 6, and apparently because we got to Chapter 6 last night. Apparently we're already like halfway through, which, I mean, yay. Just grab these real quick, and then we'll turn back around and open up the map on the other side of this passageway. Got a party to go to in a bit. Ooh, what kind of party? Just a regular get-together, birthday party. My friend's wife's birthday. Oh, nice. She got a present already? I'm one of those people that just like always buys a present last minute. I'm like, oh, I'll take care of it, like, and then I don't have time to get it, like something great and wrap it and stuff like that. Just throw it in a bag. Got assigned to the inspection branch. I've had the chance to see a lot of colonies. Oh, it's Grover. Okay. Taking a hard line against rule violations and impropriety, making sure that each colony abides by the castle's will. I've always thought of it as a job that's really worth doing, you know? Meaningful. The activities of all departments are on hold right now, though. Can't really put my talents to good use. Looks like I'm gonna have to reconsider the meaning of life. Ah, this is how we get to this side. Is this gate opened? Grab some items here that may or may not be useful at some point. Yeah, I hope you have fun at the party. Oh, how are we doing on ether? There's an ether channel over there. Yeah, we're close to max, but we can probably pick up this. Oh, it's on the other side of the fence. Well then, never mind. I don't want to walk all the way over there.
This is something decent, right?
Whisper tomato? What does that even mean? Okay, now we're here. Let's check out the other side. I haven't been to a birthday party in a while. You know, because like pandemic and stuff, but the few parties I've been to recently, they've all been.
Something so valuable.
Went to a 4th of July one. Agnes Soldier. Oh, I'm guessing this takes us back up. Heading to the Ascension Grounds. Passengers, please. No, we're good. We can travel there ourselves. Guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you follow Lord Gregorius. Who's been streaming. I think you recently finished Somnium Files. But fellow Fire Emblem fan, obviously. There you go. Ooh, Majora's Mask. I've only played Majora's Mask maybe I think twice. I only finished it once. Because it was actually the first Zelda game I ever tried back on the N64. I rented it from Blockbuster, but because new releases at Blockbuster were like 48-hour rentals, I only got to play a little bit. And because it was my first Zelda game, I didn't know how to play it initially. So in 2 days, I only got just past Termina, which nowadays I could probably get to that point in like, I don't know, like an hour or 2 hours. But yeah, I just got into like, I got past Clocktown, that's it, and I got into like Termina Field. That one was my first time, and then I liked it enough though. I was like, okay, let's get the game that everyone actually talks about, and so I picked up Ocarina of Time, beat it, loved it. And then I finally came back to Majora's Mask on the 3DS, and then I was like, okay, now we're actually gonna beat this game. I think I might have used a walkthrough though to help me out, because games like that where it's like, because you basically reset the timeline every 3 days, like 3 in-game days, and it's hard to keep track of that stuff. So it's like, all right, I need help. It's the first game I've ever won 100%. I don't often 100% Zelda games, but again, like I said, I did 100% on the 3DS. Ooh, oh, this guy's hitting stuff from the tree. Are we even going right now? The shading on this looks like a door. Wily Coyote must have loved that. Remember the Blockbuster days, correct, but I love it. Alright, there's nothing over here basically. Oh wait, is that a path? It is a path. Oh my gosh. Oh, it takes us to that. Okay. I was like, where's this go? So it goes to this side. So because this is still part of the castle, these guys aren't... Oh, it's a skirmish. Never mind. Who are they fighting?
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Perimeter bridge. So Agon, are they... What? Is it like a rogue... Abyss? What the hell's an abyss? Oh, it's 83. We can... Oh, never mind. It's not a unique monster. We can handle it. 83. That's a hefty amount higher than us, but we can handle it. It's a single monster. It's not a unique monster. And if we're halfway through chapter 6, maybe I can get to chapter 7 today. That would be fantastic. Yeah, 4 was long. 5 was ridiculously long. Affinity points.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's the same thing. What is Avis? Or Testudo? Oh, it's, ooh, 85? This might be a bit tougher, guys, but I think we'll be okay. What? What's all this? These leadnesses that are like... Did they just not get the memo? And got him. Now I'm curious though, because so they let us choose Mio's hair length. Is it characters? Wait, military. Oh. Oh, that was her original. Oh, nice. So they don't let us choose the Mobius uniform anymore. Okay, so the hair selection is a one-time thing. They won't let us change it back and forth. Another one?
So much to see, huh?
Leibniz Workyard entrance. Anything back here? No.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
We're fighting 2 Abnus. Both level 84.
The only way is through together.
Okay, these are tougher enemies apparently. Don't die, guys. Why don't we take down the one that's not the harder level enemy and not the blue flame one? Hey, you go! Brave Marmar. Oh, by the way, I checked the donation alerts. They are actually on. But again, they have to go through Stream Elements now, not Streamlabs. And then it sounds different depending on how much it is. Not that different, but like there was a specific one I think at $10, and I think a different one for other. There's like other weird Easter egg numbers and stuff like that. Why does Noah always feel like it always feels like Noah's like about to die? And he just died. And dead. Pum, pum.
That went pretty good, hey Zion?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Rank up, okay.
Dude, all right here.
Hold on. Alright, so Noah maxed out. Anyone else? Lance is getting close. Senna's close-ish. We can put him in the No Pawn class or the Soul Hacker class. Actually, Uni's going through Soul Hacker right now. She's level 7. You might want to start him on this one.
Leave the enemies to me.
How's it going, Yuko? How's your Sunday going? Right. Items back here. Not too bad. Wish I slept in though. Yeah, I was streaming till like 4 a.m. So and then I got woken up. What time did I get woken up? Like 9 or 10. I went back to sleep after that, but wasn't exactly the best sleep. Is this an actual thing or is this just Oh. 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 Okay, it's okay. We should be able to take him. Never mind, I died. Someone help. And we all died. This is not good, guys. Someone revive me. Lance. And we're gonna run away. Revive me so we can run away. Right. Bye, guys. Run away. He's still targeting us? Yeah, there we go. Well. We can probably handle the skirmish, but then we have to be careful to not walk in front of the big ones on the sides. $84. We should be okay. Let's face the small one first. Oh no, we just all like died. Yeah, we're gonna die. Because they have no healer now. Damn it. Well, good try. Good try. Let me read this Forging volunteer. We once spoke at length about how a Manichee's lifespan compares to a human. As I recall, you have said that we live for millennia, while humans flicker out like candles. Yes, I remember now. That we are destined to suffer because of our love for humankind. It was hard to hear that the dragon blood in my veins meant that I would be cursed with such a lonely fate. You said that dealing with such loss could make me strong as well, and that gave me hope. If I cherish the memories, I could make them a part of me so they can give me courage always. To be honest, I didn't entirely understand what you meant at the time. Would memories of those I loved really continue to give me courage even after they were long gone? And if I cherish those memories, could I trust them to not fade over the span of my life? It is because you have so much time ahead of you that you are anxious over what is to come. It wasn't until you called King Marth Marmar that I finally understood. Even after all this time, you still care about him just as much as you did back then. Indeed I do. The days that my younger self spent with Marth and his friends are with me even now. Those memories have sustained me over the long years almost as much as the very breath in my lungs. Tiki, thank you. You've shown a young whelp like me that precious memories will not, in fact, be lost over time. I'm glad I was finally able to understand your words. As am I, Na. It's important to recognize and process the implications of our longevity. With that said, we must not take even a single day for granted. Do not be afraid to find meaning in the time spent with humans. Live life fully here, in the here and now. Trust that such joy will be with you forever, and look to find as much of it as you can. I will. I like that one. Alright, so we can't handle too much here. I wonder what level that big guy at the end is. It's a big piranhas. Alright, oh, actually, let's go here. Apparently the rest of the dock needs to be opened up still. And then we'll go where the story's telling us to go. Guys, we're already halfway through chapter 6. Like, all those battles we did yesterday that, like, happened in a row. Apparently, because, like, we talked about how 4 was, like, really long compared to the first 3. But then 5 was even longer than those. Oh, that's a big ramp down to the bottom. Do I just slide down it? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, okay. I was like, am I supposed to just slide down this? I mean, I guess I could. Right? Or we could take the elevator. Should we just take the elevator? Or should we slide? Is there anything on there that I can get from sliding it? I want to go down the slide. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's not a slide. We just literally walk down a ramp. Alright. Is there a jump in there? Oh, there's like a little... That's weird.
So much to see, huh?
Central Harbor. Wait, what? Anything over here? Not really. Container over here somewhere.
Let's just sneak a peek.
She's always like, let's sneak a peek. And then she takes everything in it. We'll talk to her in a second. There's my boat. Go check out the other side real quick. Okay. Came here with some instructions from Seeker. This is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for launch right now. You'll find the panel for it in the control facility with former prisoners. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbor. That's all we need to do. We'll be done in no time at all. Wait, where is it? Literally on the other side. Psst. Shit, I did that. You know what? Let me just jump in the water. Just faster swimming across the middle. Hey guys, I'm just gonna sneak in here and do your job for you. Do I have to talk to her again? Oh my god. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So is everything good now? Not quite. Technically this would be for the lost numbers benefit, but not ours. But, oh yeah? Well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Gondor, what you been up to? Ah, Aggie and Augie needed me for some junk. So who put in this request from the lost numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. We're bringing everyone back. It could get pretty hairy there if there are monsters there. Hang on, let me read this here. I see. So that I read this in the alts. Yeah, I read that. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your trail with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure that it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright? She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, that's the situation. Let's get out there and handle those monsters. Oh my gosh. Alright, what level are these monsters we gotta take out? a lot of monsters, but okay.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quick.
So that's slow down right there.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're dead. There we go.
These things again.
Stop this. Liberation. You're pushing yourself too hard. There. Deal wall.
Demon!
You're dealing with me.
Time to get crap. Appreciate it. White flag.
Power of Urborg.
Punch your life out. Blossom! Blue dog!
Keep pushing them.
Aerial flash. Myopic screen. Beautiful work. Demon slay.
Quick up with the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Thunder.
Glory.
City.
I'm the one you want.
Thunder.
Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more? Mate,
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Demon slay. Wait.
Mate, you're dealing with me.
Thanks.
What?
I'm the one you want.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you'll get to the half of it.
Sometimes brute force. Here we go. Time to win out the big time. Feeling that white hot passion.
I think those other ones are really far away.
Appreciate it. Think you can cut me? Nice move, Kyle.
Liberation!
I'll just finish him off.
That was spectacular.
I saw the yeah, the full moments had
And
the
I was the MVP.
boost.
You were all thinking it.
You're dealing with me. And shield wall. Liberation. That's what I was.
I'm the one you want.
No more of nature.
6. This is 7, 8. Where are the others? Oh, 3 more behind that. Two times multiplying 14 bonds, guys.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Forging bonds everywhere. Alright. Let's set off. Are your preparation complete? No.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Never enough.
Mate, you're dealing with me. Let me take it.
Shoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. There! You hit someone you so beautiful.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going. Mate,
Wait.
cheers, you're dead. You'll do this.
Stay back for now.
That should be the last one.
That was spectacular.
Ah, it's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? To think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I reckon I'm about due to have a really good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Aren't you gonna board the boat? I'm gonna head back to Agnes Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. So we'll take care of them until we get them where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right, yes. We should be able to get the new location on our map so we can easily fast travel there in the future. Wait, all the jets are pointing back. How are they going up? Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in the big juicy broccoli after all this time. Thank you. We only made it back here because of you. It's because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest of us, won't you? Yeah, we got you.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Yo, fan club A. Everyone seems to go well for you. Yeah. To get a buzz of energy from my fans, really grateful. If I can show people there's hope for us in surviving, I can fight it all. I'm starting to understand the whole credo effect now. Here's a Sunday to become an adventurer and explore the whole world outside the city. Do you guys have a dream too? I suppose our dream is to defeat Mobius. You know, if you're gonna have a dream, you should probably have one that's fun. You're still really young. Huh? I guess she is young now. Or old. No, she's lived lifetimes. So glad you lot made it through unscathed. As Mobius were a cut above, still reeling from the excitement. What do you think young Julieta has been up to lately? Been seeing her around town a lot now that you mention it. She's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. It's funny, I only have to play tag for like 2 minutes and then I'm super sweaty. You're moving about, love. That's what makes you sweat. What's funny about that? But I never used to sweat. I think it's just got a bit too warm in the city after everything moved. The city used to be right at the top of the Great Sword. I wonder if that would account for the difference in temperature. That's true. If it's the novel you're after, there's nothing better than the Founder's Tale series. No question there. The author's an absolute genius. Pride of the city, I tell ya. Novel book. Ah.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. That was one spark of a surprise. Well, she has her position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view. But I worry she takes it to an extreme sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The whole city moved. Even my mom had never seen that happen before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? No, that's fine. Shanner's the one who needs your help, really. Shanner's going to lead his house someday, so he knows things he can't tell us. The thing that just happened, for example. He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work together. Back after a 5-year stretch. It feels like some distance has opened up between me and this place. Not with my family, though. Since I stopped with the lost number stuff, everyone started to heap concern on me. Now, Cult's not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, I hope it's working out for her.
So that's how they're doing.
No idea the city could move about like that. I was so surprised my head nearly fell off its shoulders. I seem to be coping just fine, though. The great sword might be broken, but the city's safe and that's what matters. I think we've escaped the worst of it, but we're not quite out of the woods yet, which is a little worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we're going to conquer fear and insecurity. I'll come back up there in a second. They carted the abandoned person and that Doyle to the medical facility at once. What do you think happened then? Given that House Rhodes is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. That said, I'd wager some trouble is afoot.
This is some story.
Who's this? Unconscious. Are you alright? It's my chest. Kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal. It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work? Farts aren't having any effect. We should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Kabata. Our imprisoned friends made it home. You lot did something truly great for us there. But we didn't manage to save all of them. But that isn't on you. They must have been at least somewhat prepared for that from the moment they got captured. And now that infernal prison is no more, that's going to make moving around a lot easier for me too. I'm going to make the most of it, for our dear friends who never made it home. It's been so hard for Gray's wife having to wait for him to... Gray's wife having to wait for him to return. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city. Wait, Gray's from here? What? There's autonomy. There's Monica. Did real well out there. Results even better than I hoped for. Exposed the city to some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risks. He even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to credit. Hey Bobo, welcome in. How are you today? I have questions that maybe you know, maybe you don't. So is Mio now both Ouroboros and Mobius? And can she like teleport to places like the other Mobius can? Just remember the lost numbers is sort of a grandchild to me. When they don't come back from a battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that so many of my little grandchildren were liberated from the prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. When Jack came back, he was surprised by how big I got when he saw me. It was a big surprise for me too. I mean, I thought I was never going to see him again. Thank you so much for helping my dad and everyone else. It's been 10 whole years and now here I am back in the city. It's so different from how it used to be. Granica, the hero of the city, is dead and gone. I finally got to hear about that just lately. Now my parents are dead, most of my friends have passed on too. So what's my aim in life now? What's left for me to swing my blade at? Protect the young ones. Shiner. Being an adult looks so tough. If you don't keep track of what everyone's thinking, you might end up having no friends. Us kids don't care about that sort of thing. That's true. Us kids, you mean like Neon and San? You seem to hang out with them a lot. Yeah, San's parent unit is super strict. Is a super strict teacher, and into that conservative stuff. I guess they don't think much of me. It doesn't bother me though. You gotta have backbone, not be a weakling who bails on his friends when the going gets tough.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, Bobo, how you doing today? Have you seen what Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on Ionios are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take him down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be better off hiding for our lives. City discontent. Jagger. So the bunch who got captured by Agnes made it back here. Incredible. Thought once they got captured they were gone for good and I'd never see them again. This is a truly happy and auspicious occasion. Better have a drink to celebrate. Does he ever not drink? I think Z has revoked some privileges from Mio, but not all. Okay. But I mean, is she effectively both Mobius and Ouroboros? Mizuki and Julieta. Tagging the castle and freeing our imprisoned comrades at the same time. It's amazing what you Ouroboros can do. I really thought that I'd never see my friends again. Thank you so much. Romero's plain and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. But Father sees no worthy aspect there. Her noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him? If only Mobius were vanquished now. Father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Oop. Shania stabbed us in the back. I can't believe it. Damn it all. We thought of her as a friend, but I guess she didn't feel the same way.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Freaking Shania. And what's going on? Cults. Got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of The Founder's Tale. It's just incredible. It moved me to tears right there and then. Never thought I'd be able to read the next part of the story. Ah, the emotion. It's good to be alive sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
It's good to be alive every time, but... wait, where's there? Oh, there you are. How's good ship boundary? Looks like friends use boundary gently with no breaking. Very good. Mega spanking's unnecessary. Any damage would surely send Master Pun to drinking much at Michiba Canteen.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Wait, what's the plus? Ah, this again? Have you seen it before? Since the city has moved locations, some people have had to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change. Oh, hey, Monica. I didn't realize there were so many patients. You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand that we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius, but moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level? Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everyone will be right as rain. Ha! Wishful thinking. This dick. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need. I will, thank you. Right then. Doc, is there anything we can do to help? There is. If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region. Oh, and Rockadori root as well. That's indigenous to Labi Sandbar. If you could prepare 20 of each for me, I think we'd have enough surplus of the medicine. Or for a surplus of the medicine. Be back with the goods as quick as you like. Sorry about this. Just Google how to get Triton's Ascension.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's see. I'm not in a rush to do this right now, but... Just remember, Mio, your current body is alive because it was fed by the war and people dying. Alright, Garrett, what's up? This isn't something you need to butt into, but thanks very much. This is family business. Got it? Wait, what's going on? You people from beyond the sea's bounds know not of the noble house's woes. House Vandam and House Doyle have been at odds, long separated by a bitter grudge. On top of that, you're a lost number. That doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city's guard cannot be shirked. If only the 6 houses never were, our story would be very different now.
Huh? What is that thing? I've never seen it before.
What was what thing?
Don't stray from the group, Juniper. What if you got lost, huh?
Oh yeah, she's new here, that's right. So where does the old entrance go to now? It just ends. Just a dead end. Yeah, apparently I'm like halfway through chapter 6 already, which is crazy because 4 and 5 were so long. Yeah, this is close.
We've been all over,
Anything else here we need to go to? What's this? Lost numbers, this would be the highest conceivable honor. Your reputation's alone dealing Mobius a massive blow here. Anyhow, here you go. Mobius aren't as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. Keep hearing this word Senate, but I don't actually know what it means. It's a committee made up of the 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this or that, but they're also a storehouse of know-how. When they aren't squabbling over ideology, they share their knowledge and set a direction for the city. The one with ultimate responsibility we call the Elder, just one of many burdens the boss is shouldering right now. Yeah, so I got the like the level cap for Tyon's class, so he can go to level 20 now. We already got the one from uni before. We have, I think, the quest for the Nopon one. Alright, let's keep going now, story-wise. Because for how long we were on chapter 4 and 5, it'd be crazy if we got through chapter 6 in a single day. Oh, another question, Bobo. Because, like, how is Mio's new body still Ouroboros? Because this body wasn't physically exposed to the Ouroboros sphere, pod, shell, whatever. So how does that work? How can she be both?
Huh? Is that?
Guess we're going this way now. I think. Yes, we are. M and N were Ouroboros in distant past too. Were they? Well, I guess they kind of had to. Well,
It's a lot more manageable.
yeah, I guess they had to be, right? If they met.
So I just pulled it free.
Noah mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before Paul free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
Who's Masterpon? Is it Ricky
What
or something?
Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
I mean, it is starting to look like the Monado.
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Wait, they're both here?
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Oh no. I mean, is Ethel somewhere too now? I guess. We just keep following the path. Hold on, let me open up this here.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So, how many more do you need to unlock to 20 now? Or find, I guess. So 50 don't care. 3 more?
Beyond here is the Atia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
Should we go here first?
She got one of the missions though. Okay. So getting closer there.
Never seen this place before.
There's a snow-placed field in Xenoblade 1. And this made me think of that. The knee, maybe? I don't remember everything. Probably.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi?
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand, this decision is final.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
I mean, I know she's upset, but that was kind of uncool of her.
Shall we go, Mio?
Side story Mio. Hold on. Okay.
This is an eye patch only area.
Once again, I am very over leveled. That's okay.
Is there a good use of a path at this place from Colony 9?
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
That's the split path.
Hey!
Nadia,
What's up? Fine tuning?
yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
Looked up how to get Juniper's Ascension, but the quest they all talk about hasn't spawned for me. Oh. Maybe there's like a prerequisite or something. Yeah, it sounds like there might be a prerequisite you might be missing.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
I thought Miyabi's part was supposed to be different.
What is? Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. send on the voices of the departed is an off-seer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
That was beautiful. Only prerequisites I found are the ones I already did. Got Stalker on Noah to level 10. Did Lambda's problem, but learning from Lambda just doesn't want to pop up. Wait, whose is that one? Learning from Lambda? Is that, Izzard's? Oh, Juniper. Oh, learning from Lambda.
Oh.
It's not the way to call me, Omega. Alright, alright.
Huh? Is that?
Better give it a good once over.
Sang Road. What? No, 56. We can handle this guy, no problem. What is this? Secret location here? Lucky Stalker is one of the worst classes anyway. Square shard. I don't even know what these shards are for. They're just waiting there for me. Shards will come in handy. I have more than you need. I probably have.
Right? You say we'll find Colony Omega here.
I have
Yeah,
probably a lot.
the colony I was at with Miyabi.
Quite a rare sight.
Colony I was at with Miyabi. Wait, I thought the flashbacks said they were in Theta.
Up to you.
Wait, was I here already? Oh, this because the things
There's been
above me.
fighting
Got it.
here. Would you care to send them off?
Nice fight.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
This isn't worth our time.
Ow.
You might want to hang back.
Liberation!
Larry! Moondog!
Wish it was easier to find like specific teammates. Alright, so I gotta heal her once this thing lifts. Never mind, she's good.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Hate narrow ledges like this. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I hate this.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
Shall we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
That's convenient.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, you
Still stubborn enough to stay here, but surely enough end up dead snow pond. Fluffy no pond not weak against cold. Fluff, fur, and feathers keep out chill.
This is some story.
Stone is lost. Oh my gosh.
We've made some new friends. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
I mean, I could buy everything. I don't want to see what everything is, though.
Oh, so that's how they do. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? There we go. Nice and clean.
I needed that.
How long does it last for? 65 minutes. Oh, that battle soup? What about? What was that? That's the third time OBS has crashed since in the past 2 hours. I don't know what's up. Need to make some Manana battle soup to unlock Ascension for Triton. Oh.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So pretty, I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold and it can freeze your arse off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer to the heat myself. Yeah, because you hate nice things, isn't it? Remember when you're all, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake? I said no such thing. She was basically like that. Diamond Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're in chapter 6. Let's see. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more. Someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. Nope. No way. I've already gone in the defensive. Gonna stay bundled up. Thanks. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right. And I suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, huh? I just struggle with the heat, all right. Honestly, honesty is a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this. Why? Noah, what's this all about? Beats me. Doing good? Good to hear. This is my final weekend of freedom.
Hey, so
start work on Monday. Okay. Let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Van Dams. And opposed to them are the Doyles, people call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground is between them is House Rhodes, is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And why are they opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, aren't they? The more people in the community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, one we didn't know, or one we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive?
shall we put our heads together on this?
A novel? They're all the rage in the city. Some kind of book or something. I don't know. A book? Can't be that good then. Get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read. Oh, different how? I don't know the details. Are you curious though, Mio? Just a little. Should we read one of these novels and see what it's like? Yes, let's see if we can find one to buy in the city.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Great, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. This dude. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? Told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds. Are you almost done with the game? I don't know. Again, I don't know how many chapters are, but I am on chapter 6. The last 2 chapters are pretty long, 4 and 5, but this one seems a bit shorter. We got through half the chapter 6 supposedly already, and I just started 6 like literally earlier this morning, like late last night. Let's save.
We have to keep
Hey Weeb, how's summons? We haven't done that. We'll do that after our dinner break.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit.
How's it going, Weeb?
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've
Omega?
had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
Yeah, let's see what happened here.
5 years ago, the 3 of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Guessing this is where we get the ability to travel through poison.
Mia, B.
Just wait.
She say both of them?
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Why didn't she just get in with them?
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psi.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus?
Ooh.
I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Let me catch up here. Oh, doing good. Just a little annoyed at the moment. Messed up our refine. Oh, did you pick the wrong refine? Not right. Like you went with one of the basic.
For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have forbidden a pace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof.
So yeah, Monday.
Slowly, as doth the world.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. we wish to save the world.
Found the last class's quest, but Juniper still annoys me a little. We'll be streaming afterward. Yeah, we stream every day, so once I get home, I usually take a quick shower, eat a late lunch, early dinner, and then we hop on stream. Although Monday it'll be different. So normally I have marching band rehearsal on Tuesday, Thursday, so I don't usually stream until after I get home from that, which is usually pretty late. But next week the high school has their back to school night, which is like a parent thing, on Tuesday, so we have to move that rehearsal to Monday. So Monday will be a late start stream, so we'll probably be on by like 9:30 Central Time. Tuesday, as soon as I get home from work, I'll shower, eat, and then we can stream. Hopefully as early as let's see here, maybe 4:30, 5-ish. That's assuming I get enough sleep the night before. Otherwise, I take a nap. Okay. It's Sven.
The new colony Omega is somewhere around here, right?
Guessing it's 230 meters that way. Oh no. And then what we got going on in Faye the next couple days? Tomorrow we only have weekly revivals. Monday we actually don't have anything new going on in Faye, so that'll probably be, it's a late night stream, but we'll probably do some Xenoblade. I mean, I was checking in Faye obviously, but Tuesday we have the double special banner though, so that we have that to look forward to. And I think Sophus might hit 99 speed tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, and Binding Worlds, okay. Ari's 99 attack. Where am I at? Soleia's 99 attack here. And Constance has 99 attack. Do you keep using the same character, and then because like, if you keep the same character, you can at least level them up by one, I think, each time, or you can switch out to a different character. It sounds like you're just keeping the same. Okay. Kind of annoying me how I can't get her to 20 plus 20 version. Level 96 plus 10 plus 15. Wait, wasn't there a unique monster earlier? Did we fight that thing yet? Did we come across a unique monster earlier? Or we're like, oh, we can handle this guy. Where'd he go? I could have sworn there was one up here. Did we, like, miss it somehow? Need that screenshot for maximum copium Twitter replay when they announce her remix. Oh, nice. Oh, there he is. How do we skip him? We were like, we can handle this guy.
The only way is through.
Alright guys, let's go.
Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
I'm the one you want. Get going, Uni.
sheesh over there. Oh, don't join in, buddy. Don't join in, buddy. Where's Juniper? Reply? What do you mean reply? Oh my god. Where's Juniper? Freaking Noah, literally as I'm trying to heal you. I wasted that heal. Getting demolished? No, we're fine. We're fine. Damn it. 1 point. Are you kidding me? It's fine. Not getting a lot of bonuses there. That's okay. Okay, let's go with. Look at that pretty well. Freaking Noah. Can we move this away from the other? Hey man, I was playing Smash Bros. Ah, crud, one of them got in here. Another one.
Check out what I've got in mind. Hit them where they least expect. All right.
Oh my god! Alright, I got banana juice now? Nice. Wait, banana juice.
Check out what I've got in mind. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Move up lands a bit there. Ooh, do we have enough? Probably not. It's not like I can go with not much choice anyway. Okay. Not an ideal chain. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get 2 back at least. Clutch what works? I mean, yeah, whatever works. Alright, I didn't expect to kill this guy with his chain attack, but alright. Looks like we will. I was just trying to survive at that one point. You have multiple soul hackers. I'm trying to keep people in classes that I haven't mastered yet, but I'm also trying to keep the team as balanced as I can. So that's and then Uni's almost mastered that class. I think she's at like rank 8 or so. And then so I was like, okay, I could put Noah in the Nopon class, or I could put him in the Soul Hacker class. And I was like, well, if Uni's going to be finishing up anyway, I might as well put him in that now, so that way at least when Uni finishes and I move her to something else, I'll still have someone in that class. Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, right now because I've not fought a lot of unique monsters, my soul hackers don't have a ton of arts and stuff. At some point I might just pull up a guide at some point and be like, okay, what are some optimal builds for the classes? But until I'm at a point where I am like consistent in my classes, I might just keep just doing whatever I can just to keep it as balanced as I can. Because I keep changing it every so often. Must be more up there that I can't get to yet.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega.
Wait, did I see her already there? Do we see her? Is she there? I don't see her. Let's go, guys. They're only level 52. We can handle this. Wait. Cavis? Wait. Oh, they got people from both Kevis and Agnes here, guys. That's how big a deal this Colony Omega is now. Hey, Leafy. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Apparently I'm more than halfway through chapter 6 already, so we're flying through this one. Actually, I think I was already halfway after last night, so like, this chapter doesn't seem to be as long. You gotta get this up. Oh, nice. Where to?
I'm done.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But
Yep.
that's just not possible.
Possible or
Unless
not,
they've given up
it's
on the
what we've
war
got
and they're
to
just
deal
fighting
with
us
right
now.
We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
We should be able to rest here.
And I know the streamer's emails because I think they're the first ones I watched when I started Twitch. Oh, nice. I do remember how I got into Twitch. My friend Gil, there we go. We've rated him a few times. He started streaming and he was like, hey, on social media, he was like, hey, come watch. Everyone come watch. He's like, I don't know what this is, but let's check this out. This is supposed to be Matthew. Oh, nice. No, I know Val. Usually there, because he streams in the mornings, and I usually try and find a stream to lurk in at work.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
You itching to get wrecked?
So yeah, Val and I know each other. Young Tiki, yep. Kamal likes that emote. Hector, yeah. Yep.
Well, we've been found.
Yeah, I think he did like a 900 orb summon stream on COL or something like that. Got Oliver. Why don't we just go up, like jump up and smash the flame clock now, before the console even knows we're here?
Is there a good use for that?
It's Omega.
How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome.
Sneak around the side, just break the flame clock. Wait, were we already at the camp? I don't think we actually went here yet. Did we go to this camp yet? Well, I always wants to give people of a colony a choice in whether they get their flame clock out. Freaking
There we
Noah.
go.
We might still have like a half hour though. Like waiting for breakfast? Oh, no worries, no worries. Pretty sure we still had like a half hour, but that's okay.
I needed that.
Oops.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah,
Time for
whatever.
wasting.
This music is like, oh, there'll be a challenge. It's so over the place. Why is everyone targeting me? There we go. Targeting lands now. Get ready to heal lands. And transforms back. Assuming I don't die first. Pretty intense battle, guys. There we go. Healed up. I was gonna try to chain attack, but it went too fast there at the end.
Mwamba?
Ah, the frick.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Wamba!
So do we get Kamarabi and Miyabi?
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
And where's Ethel? If Kamarabi's here, we know Ethel's somewhere. That's basically the last 3 heroes I need. Well, no, because we have one more, like the big, like robot-looking thing.
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only
Revenants?
the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Alright, here we go. Fighting Mwamba first. Hey, Captain Ike. We're fighting all our friends. Wonder if we'll get Mwamba as a DLC hero. I mean, they have space in the class menu. Captain Ike, how's your weekend going? Alright, so... Where'd Mama go? Usually if we defeat them, then they're not meant to, like, when they're story relevant, they just take a knee. But he gone. Assuming we're getting more heroes since we got more blades in 2 DLC. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like Mwamba's fairly insignificant though. He's not like a colony leader or anything like that. And he was only in the like the first chapter, not even like the whole thing, I think. So I wouldn't bet on Mwamba particularly, but I do think we are going to get more characters. I just don't know who. I mean, unless they ran out of ideas, then I guess we could get Mwamba. Who do we add? I don't know. Who's that guy from the first chapter? Throw him in there. I finished all the limited hero battles. Oh, congrats! I still have to start them. I gotta get around to them, so we'll probably do them today and tomorrow because that's all the time we have for them. Who are the hard ones I gotta look out for? Because again, I haven't started them yet. Which ones were the tricky ones? Either because of the actual GHB or because of the heroes that you're allowed to use from. Under our lesson from last time. Yeah, we'll so when we come back from our dinner break, we'll do Fae. We got summons to do. We have rival domains. So if you guys have an infantry lead you want in for rival domains, you can redeem the channel point redemption for Fae Brigade. Let me know your lead, and we'll get you in there for rival domains. Again, that'll be after dinner. So we'll do summons. We'll probably do Mjolnir Strike, then summons, then rival domains. Actually, I probably should have taken Senna. That's okay. What's it? Oh, that's 100 on its own. My bad. Should have realized that. That was like way too close to it already. That's okay. I'll have enough for the next one.
Do you think this plan might work?
Okay, we can go Noah, or we. That's basically all we can do. So. We don't tie on. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do our LHB at some point here. 111, that's a guaranteed 200%. Alright, let's go. Can't remember the highest percentage I've ever gotten. I want to say it was like 270, maybe 280. I can't remember. That's probably the highest single score I've gotten though. 1.3 million. I think the highest before that was like 1.25. Alright, we're taking down Hacked now. Miyabi's not even fighting, she's just playing her flute. Back, got breakfast, nice. I hope breakfast was good. Wish I had a bit more variety in my breakfast though. Not like within a single breakfast. I always have quite a variety on my plate, but I mean like just like from day to day. Wish I had more variety. Miyabi's targeting Senna. See what happens to Hacks here once they die. Yeah, they disappear. They're like dead. Guys, don't kill me, Abby. To cook my mom with Korean spicy fried rice. Oh, my dad. Oh, nice. I usually don't have tomatoes with breakfast.
Keep fighting.
Oh, she gone. There goes Miyabi.
Miranda, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round.
And his eyes back to normal.
Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah.
They're in there.
They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It
Only
is
have tomatoes with fish.
owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up.
I think I usually only have tomatoes with like
Conveys peace to their cohorts.
a burger or
They
something.
enable them to realize dreams.
No looking pale even
That
this
is what I
light.
focus my efforts on. And iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Overseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Like how Y is just like, I'm gonna let this happen.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mia, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
Everyone else in the battle is just like, I'm gonna let this happen.
This might actually work. Come on, guys, defend. Lance, Senna.
It's not like they were attacking. I think we're okay.
Sure thing.
Whoa, that was a cool move. I'm gonna clip that just for later. That's creepy. Ooh, we got to them.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high.
That was a beautiful scene, by the way.
Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio. Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Whoa, 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 what's happening? What happened with the sword?
No, Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
No!
Sure, it would be great if we didn't make the others unconscious right now.
Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you walk bound by the flint hooks, my Mobius This power certainly holds no sway over you. Oh no! At this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion! Come! 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 May the bloody sport commence!
Alright, here we go. Thick boy. Who does he have? What? Yeah, this guy's not doing much to us, but we're barely doing anything to him. He is tanky. I'm not even charging up my inner link. I was going to take a lot of chain attacks and a lot of interlinks.
How about something like this? Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I will play my part. Here's the finisher.
Look, we're not even down to. We haven't even done the quarter damage to him yet. Really? 199? Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
I'll handle it, all right.
I can follow that up.
Waiting for this.
This is the decider.
You're finished.
This is very janky.
I'll bring you down. No question. The heat's building up. Give it up. Right on top. Electric right now. You know I can start off.
I'll keep up the pressure. Give it up.
Come on now. Just one.
Harry, I'm going in.
I don't think I can go much further.
We're near our limit.
Almost at halfway. Yeah, I think we'll get 3 chains in total. One hell of a bonus there from being a defensive. Okay, we can go Noah or we can go Senna. Just past halfway. Alright, I think we can charge up one more chain attack. First time on Senna. Open up. What? Let go of me. Oh my god. Well, you guys are on your own because we don't have a healer. This is gonna go badly now. I was trying to heal my other healer, and then he picked me up. I have to do this one again, guys. Really? That was a long battle. Really? Really? You know how long that took? Someone check the timestamps and see how long that took us. Oh, we gotta do it again. Retry. Let's give a non-healer the locket thingy. Yeah, her HP is never that high. There we go. Alright, so it's 7:18 now. Let's see how long this takes us. Here's Noah. Oh, I didn't realize my buffs show up at the bottom of the screen there in the middle. Or if they're... Wait, what? It did for a second. Let's see. Feeling a little warm in this room right now.
At the end, there I'll be. You can't stop this momentum. I might have the answer.
I've got enough. All right. I'm with you. Let's bring it home.
Check out what I've got in mind.
More where that came from.
Aw, come on. 47. Shoot. That's not fair. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. Too healy.
Give it up. What? Come on now. More where that came from.
No escape. Just one. I think I can go much further. No escape. You know fight off.
I'll take care of it. Just let me go in. How about this?
Just one.
Oh, it's so close to charging the second circle. That's okay. Probably need to slow down the heating more. Keep Tyon healed. He just throw Tyon. Okay. Again, We're not even halfway, and it's already been 9 minutes. We almost beat him last time, but then he took out both my healers. Gonna reset my stream keys. A streamer was hacked by a crypto thing, and there might be a leak happening. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'll look into that. Just, you know, because yeah.
I've got an idea.
Appreciate the heads up, Leafy. Thank you.
How about something like this?
All right. Observe my strategy.
Just saying it twice just in case. This is actually a successful chain here, thank goodness.
Check out what I've got in mind.
You know, you Mio, because we actually have a defender that we can use. Also said streamer was banned on Twitch for account recovery and was unbanned afterwards. Wait, banned for account recovery? Oh, they tried to get back into the account because their account was hacked and kind of they changed passwords probably. Actually, I probably would have been better off just using. It's okay. That's good to know, though. It was because someone was reporting it, and it resulted in a ban while the streamer got their account back. Okay. Probably reset my key and then change my password. Yeah, luckily all the big tech companies are working together to try and get rid of passwords. So when that day comes, I think everything will be a lot more secure. You literally need your personal device to be able to log into anything. Doubt they're gonna get my password. But even then, like, it's not just like a matter of like how good a password you make it. If it's stored on a server somewhere to be like, okay, like, so that they can check it against that to see if you logged in with the correct password, obviously that password can be obtained by people, so they're working together on a system that can get rid of passwords entirely. Hope we're trying. Oh, okay, just run away from the oops. Okay, Sam. Just trying to heal you there. Why did my Google account to my mom's Google account just in case something happens? They don't stream that much, so I doubt they'll stream with like 81 followers. Hey, you never know. For a lot of people, 81 would be a great starting point. Oh, Tyon. He kind of got in the healing circle. That's smart of him. Where'd Senna go? Wait, where's Senna? There you are. Ow, why? Ooh.
I'll get you up in a sec. Uni, this can't be happening.
Oh, that's right. We gave Uni the healing, the ability to get people up. Come on, we gotta beat him this time. Remember, we started this battle at 7:18. It's now 7:35. That's Senna he's got. Uh-oh. There we go. No, we're so close. I don't want to use this chain attack just yet. Oh, he's getting some stronger attacks now. Or it seems like it at least. Oh my god, Senna! Oh, come on, he's targeting me, why? Oh, he's picking up someone again. We find Tyon. So in this fight, we were so close. We were about this far actually last time, and then he picked me up while I was healing Lands, or trying to revive him. And obviously I only had 2 healers, but now I have me and Lands, and I gave Uni the memory locket so that she can revive people even if she's not a healer. Get Tyon a bit. So we started this particular battle at 7:18. It is now 7:38. Uh-oh. One more. Ah, shoot. Senna. Heal no. Freaking Noah. Freaking Lands. Oh, he's targeting me. Heal everyone up. Alright, I think we got this. Where's Tyon? Jesus, Tyon. No! No! Alright. Lands, you are the only option now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, don't tell me we're not gonna lose this right now. Please. Where's Tyon? No! And Lands. This is not good. Come on. Alright. If I can revive Juniper, or someone revives Juniper, and Senna. If I can just stay alive long enough to get everyone. Oh, come on. I can use a chain attack if someone revives me. Come on. Get me. Come on, chain attack, and let's just go. Let's just do this. Oh, freaking Lands. Uni, come on. Go. Oh my god. Just trying to freaking survive. Talk about stressful. What's my heart rate right now? Chat, let's find out my heart rate. 87? That's actually not bad. 85. God, that was so stressful, guys. We were so close to just losing again. Prefer an attacker on this one, but it's okay. Five. How long does this battle take? We're coming up across the half-hour mark. Oh, we got him finally.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right, we can go with Uni. Yeah, we didn't intend to kill him right away, but we were about to die, so we just used the chain attack to survive. There we go.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame block now! A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand, and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching, eagerly.
He
got away.
Miyabi.
Miyabi.
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess.
I guess.
I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel,
What's a
I'm
half
more
hour
than happy
battle?
to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Yeah.
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
Thank you. Mio. Senna.
Can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Where's that though? Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. You just called him. More ridiculous tech, huh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something? Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to the Cloud Keep.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Oh, and that was her... Oh, okay, so it was a double quest kind of thing. So hers is now up to 20, and then we also got Miyabi. Troubadour, healer. A new healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Ooh. Talent art fully recharges at the end, or fully recharges every art of every ally. Burst combo while an enemy is yeah. Okay, so burst can interrupt rage.
I think we've made some new friends.
Let me check some stuff here. Lands is halfway through rank 9. Let's keep this on.
Leave it to me.
Is it Juniper? Yeah, I think it was Juniper. Until at least we get everyone to unlock her class. Basically, only Noah and Senna have it.
Mia, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks
Gaba
so much,
Junction?
everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Hold on. Is this the closest transport point or fast travel point? Is there anyone else in this colony? Or do we have a Kamarabi quest finally? Oh my god, this dude.
I thought we injured him.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies
Apparently
you
his,
seek
apparently his eye is normal again.
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
Heights. It's underground now.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Twist of fate. But where's Ethel?
We've made some new friends. We've made some new friends.
This is the place we saw in the thing. No. Who's in there? Is it Ethel? I swear to God. Still in our pod in the city. We're heading to the city. Let's go. Yeah, but old Kamaravi was somehow brought back, so theoretically, old Ethel should still be around, even if she was already reborn somehow. I'm confused. So I don't know if you heard my question before. I'm actually still confused about, because like Mio's new body was never exposed to the Ouroboros. Like they were hit by like some kind of like shockwave from that Ouroboros sphere or whatever it's called. So like, how can the new Mio body be an Ouroboros? You know. I know you said like they were that in the past, but we don't know that for sure. Cause like, why would the city people have like the whole like Ouroboros Canada thing if it seems like Mio and Noah were supposedly almost always Ouroboros every time?
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun.
Is he being weird?
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
My Collectopedia cards sorted by first time reward, but 2 characters keep getting the icon for first time rewards, but I've given them all the items already. Can't deal with heights. But aren't they underground now? Oh, is it because of the flying thing? But they just landed. Didn't he also ride on a giant Piranhas?
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Ferronis.
See?
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him.
He's just been born. And in a 10th term body.
Oh, okay. So they are technically reborn in a 10th term. Like, but what happened with his eye? How did his eye get healed? This is all very confusing.
I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now.
Also, how would he have his memories if he was just reborn? This doesn't make any sense.
What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there! Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles. You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Oh, was it Ethel? I swear to God.
Come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Emma's Mobius power kind of looks similar to how the Ouroboros stone smacked out the consciousness of their bodies. Kinda. And again, it was just like an emanating shockwave, basically.
No way.
Ethel! That's it, Ethel! Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate. He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then?
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Kamarabi has joined the party.
High places sap my resolve.
Hey, Gigi.
All right. Well, I mean...
City change locations with only 5 plates breaking home with G. Aw. Ask Ortiz for compensate, but they yell 100 plates break there. All Gigi get is shout at, no money. Somebody always worse for wears, yes. So Gigi feel much sorry and help up to tidy big mess. I don't have time to talk to everyone. Kevin said in another letter, it would have been wise to assume Agnes had one too. It's fair to say mistakes were made. I would have imagined the city itself could move, but in any case, you Ouroboros did yourselves proud out there. Thanks to what you did, not only League Garte prison camp, but the castle itself had been liberated. It's Ouroboros power. That revolt was a long time coming. Now we've got to ride that momentum. Yeah, right on. We're resigned to the fact that the people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out, but you Ouroboros made short work of that. Every time I hear War Room, I think, gentlemen, we cannot fight here. This is the War Room. So the city was a Faranis the whole time. I had no idea. The fact that it could move was just as much of a surprise. It's a surprise to me that there's anything that you don't know, Miori. It means that there still might be more city secrets to discover. Made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe that when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather went up, giving it to an opan that he
We've
adopted.
made some new friends.
I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a frown. Certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married. Would you adopt an opan? Sure. I mean, I'm not in any situation to have a dependent. Baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in prison camp. She barely even remembers who I am now. That really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count on my blessings. I count my blessings really. It's a miracle to even have her back at all. Direct attack upon city was not at all predictable. Big surprise. Because of this, Simone predicts even more unpredictable things. We'll hurry to prepare to utmost. Will hurry to prepare to utmost for unforeseeable circumstance. Ugh. Huh? How do you mean? That is secret. No Gray's there. Oh yeah, we have the quest to visit Gray's wife, don't we? Don't even know how to get where I'm going. What's this? Welcome shop. Do you have any novels? Novels, of course, question, borders, and silly. What genre are you looking for? Sorry, what? Genre? Actually, oh shoot. Let me clip that. Because that was a great way to show people how to actually pronounce genre. Genre, actually. It's supposed to be ja. Look, we have no idea. Okay, what's popular in the city? Want a popular novel? That easy. Current bestseller is the latest volume of Founder's Tale. Founder's Tale? That's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money. Would friends care to buy? Yes. Thanks for patronage. Friends choose well to choose well. We have a book club now. The story of Founder's Tale is the epic narrative of Ouroboros, who were first founders of City. So it's a record of the founders that the founders themselves left behind. That right? That framing device of novel. Framing what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have a lively sense of curiosity. Well, I'll do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of the novel, directly? We can meet the person who actually wrote this book. Miss Leanne often go for constitutional in Beard Park. She lady of lofty wisdom, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity. Wait, what is that emote? Hold on. Wait, what is happening? Miyabi. Oh, Mio, Senna. Hey, Miyabi, feeling a little better now? Huh? Ah, yeah. Seeing you two really puts my mind at ease for sure. I guess I shouldn't have fully settled in yet, but the people here are so kind to me. It's going to be a gradual process, but I'd like to find things I can do to contribute. This only happened because the Elder let outsiders come and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat, I think. It's a Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we can do the summer duel. Yeah, we'll do all the face stuff after the dinner break. You guys don't forget infantry rival domains.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
Check if I have any good infantry units, or maybe I'll put Erie in.
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get
They
going.
don't look like human.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
That's weird. It starts at an angle. Who? What? Yeah, these don't look like human tracks. What do Nopon feet look like? I don't even know. I've never seen the Nopon climb a ladder. Oh dear. Okay, so this is, I have to be careful here because this area doesn't go, like the floor doesn't connect to the wall, so I can actually fall in between. Yeah, see? I don't know if you guys can see that, but this doesn't connect to the wall all the way, so I could fall if I'm not careful. Young Innocence is done. Oh, there you go. It's pretty good infantry to use. Where's this person even going? Such a weird path.
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
This guy.
QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. QBB really, truly
Oh,
sorry.
she woke up.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
Much nicer than you expect. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Scared again.
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Right. Let's go back. Can I just travel there?
I'm still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you, look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first-termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the loss to founder. Allow me to take charge.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy.
Dun, dun, dun. How's it going, Captain Ike?
So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
So does Tyon get his class? Did not expect that.
He's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well. Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Yep. Interesting. Becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain height. Oh, it's one of those guys.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Between us, right? But the reason the conservative crew are biting back at the boss so much is because she's young. To be the elder, you need judgment, a wealth of experience, not to mention being well liked. That's the stuff that you get more of as you age, according to conservatives. But they're always speaking down to her. She has to contend with that while she's carrying everything else. I've never heard her whine about it either. She's doing a real first-rate job, if you ask me. So we're just missing one more hero at this point.
That's how they're doing.
You see yourself as a fair honest. Real chakra was finding it can still move. Must have been considered confidential for you to know about it, but not Shania. Founder of my house was something special. I think even among the 6 houses, only a few people knew the truth. So while we're here.
I've been craving some downtime.
Aww.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
It's understandable that people are stressed and worried, but what with everything that's happened, but the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. Guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness, I suppose. But then you've got those conservative types who are always afraid of this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right, everything feels quite precarious right now. I hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it all? I think we should. I hope we can do something to help.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
I think we're just gonna see this, and then we're gonna take our dinner break. Guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. There a reason you brought those two up? I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through the hoops this time? Romero was fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. There's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then.
Okay, good as new.
So we are gonna save here, guys.
We have to keep
Actually,
track of our progress.
real quickly, let me just check how far into the chapter I am. But we're gonna take our dinner break.
Starting to get hungry now.
We're like 2/3 through. That's pretty good. Again, after we do Fae, we'll probably see if we can get closer to finishing the chapter one day. That'd be awesome. But alright, we are going to take our dinner break, guys. I will be back again as usual. I will have the chat on my phone, so if anything goes wrong, OBS has crashed 3 times today, guys. So if OBS crashes again, or if the commercials just freeze, let me know in chat. I'll try and get back here to at least get everything going back how it's supposed to be. And then we'll probably be back around the top of the hour to resume. We're going to do face summons. We'll do Meal No Strike first, actually. Meal No Strike, summons, rival domains, and then if we have time, we'll do some limited hero battles as well. So, and then we think we have is it a summer duel or AR? One of those. Summer duel. Okay. But we'll be back, guys. Enjoy the Fire Emblem commercials. Hopefully they don't freeze, and hopefully OBS doesn't crash. But I will see you guys in a bit.
Nintendo 3DS Fire Emblem If 白夜王国暗夜王国選べる道は一つだけ
共に戦い共に生きるファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神
進軍せよ世界を取り戻すために戦う
頼むぜ俺たちの命はあんたに預ける人は弱い生き物だだが他者と助け合い支え合い正道を選べる生き物でもある
先生大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる
任天堂スイッチファイヤーエンブレム風化雪月
ちゃんと頭で計算して勝たないとダメですこれ。はい。
ペガサスは弓に弱いんですよ。
弱いです。
でも弓意外とお気に入りです。
あ、弓気に入ってるんですか。
はい。1個開けてこ
う。そうですそうです。
できて。はい。
もう人それぞれ駒の使い方が違うから。
一発で行きました。
ファイヤーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Rated teen.
We're always working on Safe Yarn. It gets better and better.
This is the power of Safe Yarn.
Quiet, brother. Fire Emblem Heroes.
Nintendo ゲームキューブファイヤーエンブレム双縁の奇跡
다가오는 전란의 시대 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세 개의 나라, 세 개의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
6年 P 組川島君が転校します。書き換え体操で送りましょう。オーケー。
ありがとうみんな。書き換え体操はともかく、今回ローソンのロッピーで書き換えるのは新作 RPG ファイアーエンブレムトラキア776。
俺と一緒に書き換え体操、オーケー。
ローソン。
その剣はまさか。
お兄ちゃん、あれ何？クロン、どうかあなたは。
姉さん、お前は一体何者なんだ。
僕の名はマルスだ。
俺は戦う。
任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
そんな一斉に行く？
これ行きましょう。もうここに。
わわわわわわわわわ。
行きましょう。
うわ。
ちょっと静かにしてもらってもいいですかね。
私はこうするぞっていうのをちょっと見ていただきたいんですけど。
ちまちま言ってもダメ。
ちまちまじゃないですよ。頭を使ってるんですよ。
ちょびちょびじゃないですか。
いやもうほぼノーダメージで。
ノーダメージでいけないじゃないですか。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages, and more, you better make sure your strategy is right on, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on the Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
それは未来を守るため、それは祖国を守るため。戦いの最中、王子クロムと固い絆で結ばれていく仲間たち。
サポートするよ。デュアルアタック。
これが絆か。
試合
くらいなさい。
仲間の数だけ戦い方が増えていく。
守ってみせる。これで終わりだ。
絆で戦う。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
Three ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
Google Play。
ファイアーエンブレムがついにスマホに登場。Android 限定レアキャラもらえる。
Game Boy Advance.
仲間と一緒にどう戦うか。みんなどんどん強くなる。失った仲間にはもう会えない。さよなら。ファイアーエンブレム烈火の剣。
ファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちがここに集結。豪華声優陣による全編フルボイス収録。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイアーエンブレム無双9月28日発売。
したい大事そうに抱えた私を全部君がこの孤独を痛みを癒すの消えてしまいたい私も好きです
俺がついてる
もう一撃
させないぜ
友情はいつしか
愛しています
結婚へ絆を育む任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレム覚醒
僕は前に進みたいみんな続けこの解放軍のリーダーは君だ
大切な人を守りたい負けられないの私も行きますお供させてください
国と国との威信をかけた戦いです
神が狂えば人も狂い神が滅べば人もまた滅ぶ運命が戦乱の地にこだまする任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレムエコーズもう一人の英雄を
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
Three ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
Fire Emblem 楽しみだなマルス本当に会いたかったんだよみんな随分たくましくなっちゃって
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説愛と勇気のシナリオファイヤーエンブレム紋章の謎24メガで新発売
私の思いが物語になる
Where did you get that?
What is that? This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right.
君には士官学校の3学級のうち1つを受け持ってもらうことになる
先生
よろしく頼むわね先
地獄を見せてやる歴史が動く
生さようなら先生次に会うとしたら戦場ね
任天堂スイッチファイヤーエンブレム風化雪月
Rated Teen
You think your pathetic excuse for a kingdom can stand against us?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
Will you join Hoshida, the people you were born to?
Or stand with Nor, the family who raised you?
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie?
In blood?
Or bond? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Game Boy.
Where did you get that?
What is that? This is some torch I'm passing you.
drums of war are beating. In the name of your queen, you must be prepared to fight. You must be prepared to die! Beware, my brave friends, for in these strange times, no man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Plan your strategy. Build your army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem.
I will fight for my kingdom.
Allow me.
Well...
Just winning this war isn't enough. But I hope I can still count on you all.
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, war is imminent. Every decision you make matters, starting with the house you choose to lead. Will you rush into battle with your most powerful attack, or save it for the stronger reinforcements? Will second-guessing every move get the best of you? Or will you be the decisive leader Fodlan needs? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
Fight legions of enemies as your favorite heroes. Fire Emblem Warriors. Switch and play. Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for teen.
織部翼18歳見ててね私絶対にアイドルになるから
今は何をしてやれるかわからないけどきっと翼の力になる
いつきくん私元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから
芸能とは不思議なものだどれも新鮮で心が揺さぶられる
大変です渋谷が大変なことになってて
ミラージュの仕業よ
絶対に負けられない行くぞみんな
私たちはあなたなんかに負けない行きまーす
まだまだ
決めるわよ凍えなさい
俺の剣
いけるわね
この一撃で
伝えてみせる私の歌私の思いを
任天堂スイッチ幻影異文録シャープ FE アンコール
眠らない街のざわめき愛想笑いの憂鬱本音なんていつかどこか見えないふりだね形あるものは儚く早いつかはなくなる
ゲームボーイアドバンスファイアーエンブレム聖魔の功績
共に参りましょう
Game Boy Advance.
時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか？
お前も
骨の髄まで利用してやる。教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密をな。
せめてあなたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月.
숨막힐 듯 다가오는 전란의 시대. 그들은 이 싸움에서 살아남을 수 있을 것인가? 교단이 감추고 있는 믿지 못할 정도로 큰 비밀은 살아가라 신념과 함께. 세계의 나라, 세계의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
Fire Emblem Warriors, where heroes unite like never before. Fight through legions of enemy soldiers, uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames, and save a tormented world from the Chaos Dragon. Plan your attack and unleash devastating moves against unimaginable hordes. Fire Emblem Warriors on Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for Teen.
「アトラスとファイアーエンブレムが融合する新たな物語が始まる。スターを夢見る若者たちが現代に迷い込んだファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちの力を借りて世界の危機に立ち向かう。
絶対に負けられない。行こうクロム。
俺がお前を守る。行こう我が友イツキロ。運命を超える。
幻影文録シャープ FE。
Deux royaumes sont en guerre. C'est à vous de choisir pour lequel combattre. Menez votre armée de chevaliers, d'archers et de mages au travers de périlleuses contrées. Créez des alliances pour bloquer vos adversaires. Et tenez-vous prêt à faire de nombreux sacrifices pour embrasser la victoire. Fire Emblem Fates, conquête et héritage, le 20 mai exclusivement sur Nintendo 3DS.
Bienvenue à l'Académie des officiers, professeur. Votre premier choix, rallier un des 3 grands leaders du pays. Enseignez l'art du combat à vos étudiants et entraînez-les pour une guerre où ils joueront leur vie à chaque instant. 3 royaumes, 3 maisons, votre décision. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, le 26 juillet, exclusivement sur Nintendo Switch.
今までのファイアーエンブレムって仲間が倒れたりしたらもう二度と会えなかったんですよ。で全くいらないですよこのカジュアルモードっていうのは僕は。
いやいりますよ。やっぱ寂しいじゃないですか。こう復活できないの。
そんなファイアーエンブレムがファイアーエンブレムじゃないですよ。
なんでですか。一緒じゃないですか。
体力がゼロになったやつが次おはようございますみたいな感じで。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Warring gods tore a continent apart. To achieve peace, you must lead 2 armies to victory. New treacherous dungeons await exploration. In Fire Emblem Echoes, each choice you make in battle could mean life or death. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for Teen.
急を告げるバレンシア大陸。老騎士マイセンに鍛えられた少年アルムは邪悪な力から大陸の平和を取り戻すため長い戦いの旅に出るのであった。ゲームは物語を超える。ロー
プレイングシミュレーションファミコンソフトファイアーエンブレム外伝。
仲間と一緒に物語を作ってみませんか。ファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神。
ファイアーエンブレムっていうことですけど、やったことは？
始めて3日目です。
3日。僕は一応ファミコンで初めてファイアーエンブレムが出た時からやってるんで、一応20年。それこそ CM は見たことあるんですか？
ないです。
ファイヤーエンブレム手強いしみれ。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
帝国に勝利あれ。
全てはエーデルガルト様のため。
私遅れ取りません。仕掛けます。
この機を逃すな。哀れみはかけん。
さあ次は誰です？
勝たせてもらうか。
やだ、汗かいちゃった。
見ろ、アデの筋肉。
選んだ学級の仲間と共に生き共に戦う。任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
シリーズ最新作ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。熾烈を極めたデインとクリミアの戦乱から3年。圧政に苦しむデインの民を救うために数人の若者が決起する。勇気ある小さな行動はやがて大陸全土を揺り動かす力に。テリウス大陸を舞台に描かれる人間ドラマ。今作にもさまざまな能力を持つ個性あふれるキャラクターたちが登場。失った仲間は戻らない緊張感あふれるバトル。武器や魔法の相性によって生まれる駆け引き。新たな能力を引き出す武器連成システム。そして大陸を巡るステージには高低差のあるマップがシリーズ初登場。地形までをも含めた戦略性が戦いの鍵を握る。また初めてでも安心して遊べるチュートリアルモードを搭載。仲間との出会い、そして別れ。苦難を乗り越え若者たちは成長していく。共に戦い共に生きる。ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages and more, you'd better make sure your strategy is right, because every decision counts. This is life, this is death, this is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on Nintendo 3DS and 3DS XL.
Fire 一本橋の攻防。守りの固い兵で敵を足止めし、
後ろから間接攻撃。敵の陣形を崩したら牙で素早く攻め込む。任天堂 DS ファイヤーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣。
英雄たちがここに集結。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイヤーエンブレム無双。
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Only on Nintendo GameCube, rated T for teen.
どうしよう。まあ一歩ずつでいいんじゃない？ダメ！ガンガン攻めなきゃ。囲まれちゃいそう。ならばここは左から攻めるべきかと。難しいって面白い。ファイヤーエンブレムヒーローズ。
Rated Teen.
I won't give up, brother.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Heroes.
「灰色の悪魔を倒す」それが俺の夢だ。
戦士たちよ、今ここに
レスターの世を打ち立ててやろう。これはあらゆる過去の因縁に決着をつけ、我々が未来へと歩き出すための戦いだ。
フォドラの未来を女神に任せはしない。
ファイヤーエンブレム無双風化雪月。
なぜだろう。いつも君の存在を感じるんだ。
私アルムに会いたい。確かめたいことがたくさんあるの。
思いは遠く響き合う。
この旅で、
この旅のどこかで
いつか
あなたに会えるのかしら。
任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
今回からですね、自分のキャラクター作るっていうのは
よくないですか。すごく
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルス王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
中さんなんていう名前。ひらがなでリーさんにして。
なんでですか。
世界観分かってます。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Fire Emblem Warriors, where heroes unite like never before. Fight through legions of enemy soldiers, uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames, and save a tormented world from the Chaos Dragon. Plan your attack and unleash devastating moves against unimaginable hordes. Fire Emblem Warriors on Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for Teen.
一本橋の攻防。守りの堅い兵で敵を足止めし、後ろから間接攻撃。敵の陣形を崩したら牙で素早く攻め込む。任天堂 DS ファイヤーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣。
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세계의 나라, 세계의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
I will fight for my kingdom.
Allow me.
Well, just winning this war isn't enough. But I hope I can still count on you all.
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, war is imminent. Every decision you make matters, starting with the house you choose to lead. Will you rush into battle with your most powerful attack, or save it for the stronger reinforcements? Will second-guessing every move get the best of you? Or will you be the decisive leader Fodlan needs? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
The drums of war are beating. In the name of your queen, you must be prepared to fight. You must be prepared to die! Beware, my brave friends, for in these strange times, no man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Plan your strategy. Build your army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem.
ちゃんと頭で計算して勝たないとダメです、これ。
はい。ペガサスは弓に弱いんですよ。
弱いです。
でも弓意外とお気に入りです。
あ、弓気に入ってるんですか？
はい。1個開けてこう。
そうですそうです。
できて。はい。
もう人それぞれ駒の使い方が違うから。
一発で行きました。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Where'd you get that?
Mom, what is that? This is some torch I'm passing you. Right.
バレンシア大陸を覆う戦乱の波。平和のために立ち上がった2人はそれぞれの道を歩んでゆく。
みんな行くぞ。お任せください。どうです？
私についてきてくれるかしら。
そのために俺を雇ったんだろ。よしこ
頼もしき仲間と共に戦局を切り開く。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズもう一人の英雄を。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
Will you join Hoshida, the people you were born to?
Or stand with Nor, the family who raised you?
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie?
In blood?
Or bond? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
6年 P 組。
川島君が転校します。書き換え体操で送りましょう。
オゲー。
ありがとうみんな。
書き換え体操はともかく、今回ローソンのロッピーで書き換えるのは新作 RPG ファイアーエンブレムトラキア776。
俺と一緒に書き換え体操 OK？
ローソン
Rated Teen.
I won't give up, brother.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
今までのファイアーエンブレムって仲間が倒れたりしたらもう二度と会えなかったんですよ。で全くいらないですよ、このカジュアルモードっていうのは。僕は。
いや、いりますよ。やっぱ寂しいじゃないですか、こう復活できないの。
そんなファイアーエンブレムがファイアーエンブレムじゃないですよ。
なんでですか、一緒じゃないですか。
体力がゼロになったやつが次あおざますみたいな感じで
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Alrighty guys, we are back.
なぜだろう。いつも君の存在を感じるんだ。
Alright. Hey Yuko! Sorry to interrupt the commercials. Alright, we have Fire Emblem Heroes set to do. While I have a 2x multiplier, let me do some forging bonds real quick.
I agree.
On all the accounts. Welcome back, thank you. Dinner was good. Alright, just doing some forging bonds real quick, and then we'll, so we're going to dive into Mjolnir Strike, Summons, because it's the Pirate rerun banner, I think? One of them. And then we'll do some rival domains, so if anyone has any infantry leads they want to get in there, feel free to do the redemption so I don't forget. I think I read this on the other account already. Yes. Yeah, I read that already. Move my Stream Deck a little closer to me. I wish I could put my Stream Deck. So you know that how some desks have like this little like slide out table that's meant for the keyboard. I wish the Stream Deck was small enough for me to fit on here. but it's not. It's because it's angled. It has a stand, so it's up on an angle. Alright, that already as well. So because it's sitting on an angle, I can't put it on this little tray. If I took off the stand and just let it sit flat, I guess I could fit it down here. But then it's harder for me to see it unless I look down at it. I miss desks with those tables. I mean, yeah, I have it. And it's nice. It's good for ergonomics because if I have my feet flat on the ground, the actual top of the desk here, it's too high. So it's nice having this little tray. But again, it's the clearance between the tray and the actual desk. It's not big enough for me to fit my Stream Deck there. So, oh well. Let's see, one more Forging Bonds. That's all I have stamina for right now. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, and then how many redemptions do we have for... We have 2. It's gonna be a short rival domains, guys. But Mjolnir Strike first. Right, so it's Auto Create first. So we can go as high as 814, it looks like. Now people have their 40-inch monitors and less desk space. I have a very deep desk. Like, it's from here to the back. Where's my ruler? It's a very deep desk because it used to be at my parents' house, and it used to be the desk. So you remember back in the day when they had those really deep, like the big computers with the monitors that were gigantic. They weren't flat screen, you know. Like they had those gigantic monitors. Well, this was meant for one of those, and it had like one of those, you know, things on top and on the back. Like it wasn't just this desk. It had like a little stand, and then on the back there was like bookshelves on the top and extra shelving on the sides. It was one of those. And then when my parents let me have this desk, I was like, oh yeah, I don't need all that extra stuff on top. I just want the desk. And so that opened up space. There's a lot of room on this desk. It's a gigantic desk. So even if I did have a wider monitor, a taller monitor, they're flat screen. So I still have all this room. That's why I can do all these, like, you know, I can do all this like stuff. Like I'm gonna reach forward. So let me do this. Let me see. I don't know if this will give you guys much of a idea, but okay. So I don't know if you can see at the bottom of the screen there. I'm gonna basically stand right at, or sit right up against the edge of my desk here. I'm gonna outstretch my arms on the desk. I'm not even anywhere near the monitor. So again, my chest is up against the bottom or the front of the desk here. Outstretch my arms, not even anywhere near my monitor. Like the monitor would be an extra, like this far past my end of my fists. When furniture was made from wood and not compressed. That's true, yeah. Yeah, this is a wood top of the desk here. Smartwatch? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys have seen my watch before. Yeah, I'm always on doing stuff on the desktop. All right, where were we here? Okay, so we have this team, but we're gonna swap in. What season is it? Light and dark. Okay, let's get some dancers in here. Bum, 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 bum. My mom has one so she can monitor her BP rate. I mean, I use this thing for like almost everything. I'm not entirely ready to go phoneless throughout the day, but I do a lot of stuff via my watch. Alright, let's see here. I think that's enough. Why does my Asker not have a positioning skill yet? Alright, let's see how we do with this team. We're just here for the codes. That's all. I just want the divine codes.
Good morning.
Oh, I should probably let Discord know that we are on FEH now. We've got Fate summons. Nope. Mjolnir strike. And rival domains with viewers. Infantry bonus. Come say hi and join the brigade. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see how we do.
Yes. I do not object. Where? Truly?
Oh.
Are you certain? We must end this.
She's gonna have an easier time to get around.
The glimmer of life.
Okay. Again, our goal is just to get these codes.
Out of my way. Yes. What?
Just you try.
Just
Fine.
you try.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that hurts.
Out of my way.
What?
Yes. What?
Which path to take?
If I must. Good morning. Maybe this way.
We'll have to do that.
Expect nothing less.
Very well. Where? Death's caress. The glimmer of life.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Out of my way. Yes. What?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. Fine. Are you certain? Good morning. We must end this.
No? No?
Yes.
Dang it.
The glimmer of life.
Look, snow.
Let's see if you can do this without dying there.
Very well. Are you certain? Very well. Just you try.
Really?
Where? I do not object.
Really?
Ready.
The unknown beckons.
Expect nothing less.
Bum, bum.
Out of my way. What? Yes.
For you. Just you try. Truly? Yes.
Okay.
Death's caress. We must end this.
No.
What? Out of my way. Yes.
Very well. Maybe this way. Are you certain?
Let's see.
If I must. The glimmer of life.
So we're on turn 6.
What? Out of my way.
We must end
Ah.
this. Expect nothing less. Fine. Yes. Good morning.
How many kills has my summoner gotten so far?
Yes. What?
Where? Ready. The glimmer of life.
Out of my way.
Maybe this
Death's
way.
caress.
Good morning.
Nice.
Yes.
Bum, bum.
What?
Just you try. If I must.
Out of my way.
Fine.
That should be enough. When AFK, just folding the laundry. Oh, no worries. Did my laundry this morning. Although I still have to put sheets on the bed. Hey, we got them all. Alright, cool. That's literally all I need to do. Summons. I think we have space on all my accounts. Like plenty. Also, I have enough stamina for more fortune bonds, but let me just check real quick so that I have room. Yep. Just do a round of fortune bonds, something else. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Bye, Flavia. Alright, our neighbor's kid that keeps screaming is here. Please do the deed on me so I can rest him. Oh no. How old are they? Hang on, I'm just going through fortune bonds on my iPad here. Alright. 4? Let's see. I'd rather do the deed than let him be here. Freaking annoying. Yeah, I know. I know how that feels. I feel you. Let's see. He's just gonna take something and never give it back. His ego is bigger than his body, and I hate kids like that. That's basically most young boys. They suck. Okay, hold on. Alright, summons. We have space on the main. Oh, I should check what I have. It's the pirate banner, guys. Dun, dun, dun. That's one annoying kid right now. Yeah, yeah. Especially at 4. Hey T-Smasher, welcome in. Been a while since I've dropped in. Been insanely busy, but don't feel like studying tonight. Nice. Yeah. It's been an eventful year. Yeah, I remember. My school year starts Monday, so this is like my last weekend of freedom. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate weed. But glad to have you here, T-Smasher. We're doing summons just in a moment. I'm just gonna check what I have. And then we're gonna do some rival domains if anyone else wants in. You can redeem the Fey Brigade channel point redemption. It's 1 point, guys. So if you have an infantry bonus, we are looking for infantry, but we'll take anyone. Let's see here. So we have. Right. I saw as a red flyer. I don't think I have. Let me see. I might have Vika or Vika. I can't remember how I pronounce her name. I might have Vika on one of my accounts. Actually, I think the main might have Hinoka. And I think I might have this. Let's just check everything. Some eventful BS keeps happening almost every month this year. Cannot believe it happened again. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like 2020 again. That was not fun. I don't have 1 point. You don't have any points? Channel points? You get channel points just by hanging out in chat. Are you sure? Remember, your gold does not match your channel points. Those are 2 separate things. Also, did you gamble all and lose everything? Do you need a refund on stuff? Remember, you guys get 1 refill on that. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting properly right now, so thank you for that. JK. Yeah, gold and channel points are different. Alright, let's see here. So it doesn't look like I have Nesala there. Let me check the 10. Alright, no Nesala there. Surtur is armor? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I might have him somewhere. I just don't remember where. Not here. Not here. Okay. Hinoka. I think I have Hinoka on the main. Why I don't use her more? I don't know. So I do have Hinoka. She's plus speed, minus attack. BRB again, getting a lot. No worries, no worries. Yuko winning some gold there. Leafy winning some gold. So yeah, someone joked about it, saying 2022 said to 2020 that I am 2020. Oh, they don't even feel like joking about it. Starting to feel superstitious, which is the opposite of what I usually am, and I'm actually insanely scared of what's going to happen next this year for my personal life. I mean, I don't know if I have any good advice for that. I think I know in my experience, I always prepare for, or at least try to best prepare for, you know, bad things to happen, but I'm always optimistic for the best things to happen. Does that make sense? Actually, I think I did get a fortune cookie like that once, and at the time I was like, "What the hell, fortune cookie?" Because I think it was like, prepare hope for the prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Your lucky numbers are yeah. I was going for Vika on this banner, but I didn't even know she existed in Fae. I was going for Vika on this banner, and I didn't even know she existed in Fae. Yeah, I think I have her. Let me double check though. But hold on, let me finish. I have no green archers on. Oh no, I lied. I do, but no Hinoka. Okay, so I have Hinoka on the main. Vika's colorless flyer, right? Yeah. She might not be 5-star though. Oh no, she is. So I have Vika. All right, so I don't have it there. Let's check the iPad. So the 10 has nothing. Nothing. Also, my 10 is also full. Let's send someone home. Or create a combat manual. I mean, Marcus Gerald is. Okay. Full up. Hey John Wynn, welcome in. We're doing rival domains if you want to get in with an infantry unit, preferably. Both these cannons are plus res. This one's minus defense, this one's minus speed. Let's get rid of that one. Defense Ilyana, HP Sully, res Camilla, res Shershi, res Katria, res Roderick. Defense Lissa, res Erica. Oh, we're full up again. Alright, let's see. My Kickstarter toys are here. Oh, nice. Makes sense, but maybe it's some form of trauma because something keeps happening this year. I just don't want something bad to happen to my close one. No, yeah, it's totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, the best way to think of it maybe is just to, take it all one day at a time. Kid is gone, place is better now. Yes. Go ahead, use my harmonic Adune. Okay, are you on the... Let's see, you're only on the main, right? Because I think you said you had no space for the other. So I think you're on the main, but not the iPad. Alright, then just decided to try to plus 10 her... Oh, hold on. Adune is one of those units that always came home for me. I literally got her up to plus 7 with blue P breaks and not even on her focus. I haven't yet seen Ascended Adune on my main. Harmonica Dune, that you mean ascended. Yep. My brain is tired and stuff been being dumb. I guess because I feel stressed. Got lucky and pulled a Byleth with 9 orbs. Nice. Doing laundry. Do you guys iron like everything? Because when I was in college, I stopped ironing everything, and then I started doing it after college. And now I'm like, eh. Right, where was I? Checking the iPad. No Nesala. Do I have Surtur here? Because I thought I had Surtur somewhere. I guess not. Do I have Hinoka? Dun, dun, dun. Sent my Morum. Okay. And Felicia. Let's see. I'm looking for Vika, whatever. Doesn't look like I have her though. Okay, so only my main account has anyone on this banner. So the main account will not be summoning Green or Carlos. We'll try and go for... Chat, who'd you go for? Pirate Surtur or Pirate Nesala? I mean, as a character, I like Nesala better. But what do they have? I think Surtur might actually have something. Hold on. The music just changed key. Crafty fighter, huh? Okay, I could have sworn the music just changed key. Ooh. Kind of want to go with Nesala. Okay, so Chad agrees. Okay, Nesala it is then. We only iron the important clothes like uniforms, but everyday clothes not. Okay. Yeah, I stopped. I mean, my parents were always like, you know, all about ironing everything. You know, when I was in college, I started to because like we had an iron in the laundry room at my dorm, but then I was just like, you know, what's the point in iron? Like, I can get maybe ironing like shirts, you know, but like t-shirts, if I'm just wearing it around the room, or if it's like if it's a t-shirt that I use like basically as an undershirt, I don't need to iron that. And most pants you don't really need to iron unless maybe you have like one or two like good pants that you're like, okay, this I'm going to use for like if I'm going out and I want to be like a little bit more presentable. Sure, okay. But like most of my jeans, I don't need to iron those. Like things like khakis, sure. Jeans, you don't really need to iron them. Alright, so let's summon, guys. Actually, how would you guys rank these 4 overall? Because I already have the Hinoka on my main, but my alts, I could go for the Hinoka. Actually, we'll just do the poll. We'll let you guys pick as we go. All right, let's go to our summons here. And after this, we'll do some rival domains. The rival domains will be on the iPad and the main. If you need to add me, !pay, but only the iPad has space. But let's go, chat. Alright, what do you do with the jeans then? I just wear them. I mean, if they look like they're all like, so usually when I take them out of the dryer, as long as I like fold them quickly, I don't really need to iron them. Now, if I take them out of the dryer and then like I throw them in a pile and they get all wrinkly, and those wrinkles are in there, then yeah, I might want to iron it. But generally speaking, as long as I take it out of the dryer right away and then fold it, I don't need to iron. Hinoka's the best out of them and has aged stupid well. Okay, yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. I was like, I know I have her on the main already, but I might want to go for her on the alts. Blue armors, even things without armor effectiveness. She puts quite a dent in, or even outright often kills, like one hits. For me, Hinoka, Nesala, Surtur, and Vika. Okay. We want to waste orbs on this banner for Vika, but I got 2 orbs. Yeah, you can't get anything with 2 orbs. All right, chat. So let's do a poll for the main account first. This one on the left. Let me see here. All right. So we have 2 reds here. We're probably just going to go for that and not even going to worry about blue. Bottom left red, bottom right red. This is both for Nesala. Cast your vote right now in the poll for the main account. Pika doesn't have good fodder and would rather be a seasonal plus 10 project. Bum, 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 bum. I would have the same order as Leafy, but Nesala is over or equal to Surtur. Surtur initially was considered better than Vector, but recently Vector has just been considered better due to preventing follow-ups. More serviceable speed stats to help prevent follow-ups and being in hardy fighter meta with a lot of DR meta, meaning Surtur's damage reduction preferred is heavily neutered. Vika is definitely one of the Radiant Dawn Hallworm units. Oh yeah, it's coming up soon, isn't it? Wait, what's the next one? Is the next one Blazing Blade? Or did we do that one right? I feel like we just did Binding Blade though. If I get good skills for her, I'll waste a Form of Soul. Let's see what you guys picked in the poll. Alright. Well, I appreciate the 4 votes. I will say that. Thank you for voting. I'm gonna go with which one? Right. Okay. Let's do the iPad next. Or should I just go for the green? I'll just go for the green. What about the 10 though? New poll. iPhone 10. So the iPad, we're just gonna go green because I don't have Hinoka there. But the bottom one, let's see if you guys are consistent with what you've said in chat. Alt. Let's see. Top colorless. Right. Server. Red for Nesala. Alright, quick poll for the iPhone 10. This is again the iPhone 10, bottom right. Predicted DR was going to become less and less important, but Nesala slightly edges out Surtur for me as a Gale Force unit, but he's not extremely stellar still, but also still quite good. Okay. That's good to know then. I mean, as a character, I still prefer Nesala, but it's good to know that he's probably the better unit. Sorry, too occupied opening the... Oh, no, you're fine. Enjoy. I always get excited when I get new stuff. Next one is Blazing Blade. Okay, good. Blazing Blade Hall Form is this month. And Sacred Stones and then Radiant Dawn. Wait. Oh, do they lump Tellius together because there's not much Radiant Dawn in the game yet? I would say Brave Self, Erica, Crom, and Elwood. I'll do Gale Force better than Pirate Nesala, and they're in the normal pool. Surtur as a character is in. Dude, this is literally I am Big Evil Man. Yeah. Let's see what you guys picked. What? I thought you guys were going to say Nesala. So much for being consistent with what you guys told me to do. Alright, chat. We're going left blue for Surtur. Alright. 60% of the vote. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Surtur is I am Big Evil Man who likes to take over the world trope. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're going for different colors on each account here. The main's going for red, iPad's going for green, and 10's going for the blue. Alright, chat. You know the routine. Let's get those lithium ones in the chat. Hope for something good here. Lilith emotes in the chat, please. Ain't no way. Shake my head. I mean, hey, 60% of the vote. This is what happens. As a near saver, though, Surtur is still quite amazing. There aren't really any close combat units that stop DR. No Radiant Dawn and Path Radiance is separate. Radiant Dawn comes... What? What the frick? Aku, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you're coming in for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1395. We're 5 days away from 1400. But I stream mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's, Heroes or Three Houses or Three Hopes. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. You can see this is a picture of my... If this button would work. A picture of my Fire Emblem collection from 2018, sorry. 4.5 years ago, but 2018, January 2018. But this collection has grown about 6 or 7 times since then. But that's just the stuff that's in my possession here in this room. But I have more stuff that's still in Japan or Korea. But right now we are doing summons, guys. You're just in time. Thanks for joining. I see Box Boss is here. Tree Man's here. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Ryumiya, welcome in. Just in time for summons. Let's get those loyalty emotes in the chat, please, so we can do some summons here. On all 3 accounts at once. How was your stream, Aku? Thank you for the collection links, guys. Come on. Are you sending Tikis, the young and cute ones? Hopefully. But here we go, guys. Loyalty emotes. Thank you, Leafy. Here we go. And boom. We got smoke on the main and the iPad. Uh-oh. Come on, look away. Come on. Come on, look away. Seen a better villain in Arknights, though. Reposted because Cutie Aku decided to raid. Yeah, Aku. Jeez. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, we did get a Tiki, just not the one that Kamal wanted. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Wait, why does Radiant Dawn come before Path of Radiance? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. But okay, we got, let's see, 3-star Wendy, 4-star Tiki, and Bartray. But it's adult Tiki, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kamal. So no pirates today, guys. No pirates today. So saw the Dragon Ball movie yesterday. Ooh. Wait, is that out here already? I remember hearing that it came out in Japanese, but that is the right thing to do. Human tree do Tiki's is wrong. Wait, what? Should appreciate her cuteness with your eyes only, do not touch. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it comes before Path of Radiance. Okay, well that's weird. SD or RD first. Tell you what, if you guys just came in, yeah, we're going to be doing rival domains with viewer units. So if you guys wanted to join in, you can redeem the channel point redemption for Fae Brigade. Let me know your lead. It is an infantry bonus week, so if you have an infantry, that's preferred, but it's not required. We are going to do it on the main and the iPad. If you need to add me, my main's full, but my iPad has space, so !Fae. The iPad number is the 3rd one. In the meantime, we can do Leafy's SD, and then we'll set up for rival domains after that. Or yeah, so make sure you guys redeem, otherwise I am going to forget. Like that's just what I do. I am going to forget. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it comes before Path of Radiance. Greek Mall. We just send her home because we don't need her. Grown. Redeeming things. Redeem. Otherwise I'm going to forget. But thank you for the friend codes there, Leafy. All right, let's go. Alright, are you testing a new strategy there, Leafy? Again, I still don't have a proper team, but we help you test stuff. That's what we do. The adult ones show the adult ones you show send home right away. Human tree. Again, why are you saying human tree? We only keep the cute and young ones. Nintendo trying to tempt me to waste a Forma on Radiant Dawn so I can get Shinin jokes on them. I get 2 Forma souls. So I can't get Shinin, jokes on them. Guys, commas are our friends. Especially the Oxford comma. Everyone should use the Oxford comma. If only I didn't already have 22k points. I mean, I could just make Fae Brigade 22k points. To be honest, I'm struggling between going with plus speed, plus res, Brave Tiki, or plus attack, plus speed, Brave Tiki. Wait. Oh, for Floret. Okay. Or plus attack, plus res, Brave Tiki. Hold on.
My orders?
Yes. Out of my way.
Of course.
Over here? I won't lose.
What?
People may think that speed is a meme on Tiki. I haven't looked. I mean, I have her on my 10, but I haven't looked at the stat spread yet.
I shall strike.
I won't lose. Ready.
As long as this Adun is here, I can never beat Leafy. Let's see. She also has an anti-lethality and anti-deadeye function with her weapon, making her DR much more reliable. But if she gets doubled, it's still potentially possible, especially if tempo becomes more popular, which it will because it's insanely powerful.
Well, well.
Over here?
All types of Tiki's young and adult we send home. Also, I can flex. Oh, 22k gold. Hang on.
Of course.
Frickin' Adun.
Good morning.
Let's see. Legendary Mur on main. On mobile right, can't switch. Young Tiki Summer MSC. I'm the #1 Bika in SD. Oh, nice. Congrats. It's a cool accomplishment. Oh, man. See, everything's in range of this Adun, so I can't do anything.
I shall strike.
Out of my way.
I'll say I like adult Tiki more than young. Maybe not now, but I was. That's still, again, even if you fall off a bit, it's still a good accomplishment.
Of course.
You are not my friend anymore? Wait, who? Don't take supremacy. I haven't checked. Both. Let's see. I like both Tikis, but it's adult Tiki is waifu. He hates every near save unit. Hey, Mr. Bull, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing some SD real quick, and then we're gonna do some rival domains. So if you guys want in !Faye to get my friend code, or if you already have me on there, you can redeem the Faye Brigade redemption and let me know who your lead is.
Yes. Leave it to me.
And we'll get you in. And try that when you are sad. How do you think I feel? You betrayed me. Oh no. Let's see.
Well, well.
This is not cool. Freaking Adun.
I won't lose.
Do you have all Young Tiki also plus 10? No, I like money more than Young Tiki. Well, what if adult Tiki, because, you know, she's an adult now, maybe she has a job and makes money. So wouldn't you respect her more for having money? But yeah, guys, if you just joined, again, we are going to be doing rival domains in a moment on my iPad. Actually, let me start getting that ready. iPad and main. Wait. Yeah. It's infantry.
Maybe this
I shall
way.
strike.
I'm screwed no matter what here because this Adun. Like if there was a way right now for me to get down to attack, I guess not Tamichi anymore, but PNE, then I might have at least a shot at something. But yeah, I don't. Rip.
Good morning.
Tiki with a job over young Tiki. Oh yeah? Wait, what's up? What's happening with movie night? Probably just gonna keep playing Xenoblade because I want to try and finish as much of this game as I can before school starts.
Yeah.
I mean, I did buy a couple more movies this week, but I mean, like, honest response in chat, how many of you guys would have come to movie night if we were to do it today?
Over here? I won't lose.
See, now we're just stalling. This is not. Yeah. Xenoblade's cringe. Hey, I'm loving this game so much. Notification Fey News. We'll take a look. What movie? I mean, I have a whole bunch of movies that we could watch. But I just bought, but I did buy because there was a sale this week on like back to school movies. So what did I buy recently? Let's see. Legally Blonde, Mean Girls. I didn't buy The Breakfast Club yet, but that is on sale. And what was the other one I bought?
Of course.
Over here?
Oh my gosh, guys.
Well.
School and school start. I mean, some schools, like the high school I teach at, started this past week. The elementary school and middle school I teach at start next week, like literally Monday. Probably just me then. Nobody comes to movie night. I come sometimes. Yeah, see, yeah, that's why. Hold on, what did I buy this week? Yeah. Guys, I'm dead. I can't even do any damage because of the Dune. Need to do Genshin Island events. I want to vote for Anna because she doesn't deserve to be a squirrel anymore. Wait, voting for her for next while. Maiko, Lucia, and Patty. Can't really join movie nights working on those days. Oh, no worries. It's fine. You see Infinity War movie night, I'm there. Oh, that's next week. And right now that's the only movie night I have scheduled. So not Infinity War. Infinity War was last week. No, it was a while ago actually. No, Captain Marvel was last week. 2 weeks prior to that was Ant-Man and the Wasp. Infinity War was a while ago. Let's see. Violet GG's. I mean GG's for you, but it's not really for me. Won't stop voting for Byleth until he's in the game. Oh, you mean until like Brave Byleth is in the game? Okay. It's like, wait a second. All right. Rival domains. Let's see who redeemed here. Let's make the iPad bigger. Ta-da! Didn't get to use cancel control I have on Crom. I couldn't get close enough anyway, so. Okay, about yeah, if the near saber is giving you trouble, maybe run a ranged nuke or something like Ninja Corn. Yeah, I don't have a summer rule team. That's why. I literally just threw whatever on there because I don't have a team. Also, scratch that young NS. I might change him to Yuri. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go through the list right now, guys. Want to see another Tellius unit win CYL? Alright, let's see here. I have no opinions on what I expect to win. So this Byleth is a great nuke as well. My only my iPhone 10, which is the account that I basically don't use. That's the only one that has the new Brave units. I haven't picked a free one yet on my main, but let me know, guys, what you think. Like, which of the 4 would you say is like the must get, or do we not have an opinion on that yet? Put my young is for now. Okay. Let's see here. Edit brigades. Storm was pretty close last year. Again, I think there will be other factors at play. All right, let's see here. Brave Marth. This is Yuko. Nope, that's Super Lit Potato. Wait. Update friends. Update friends. Is that Yuko? Yep. And is this Yuko? Yep. Alright, so Yuko's in. Leafy currently has Innis. Oh, it's a lot of young Innis there. It's Tei Almighty, Kurasuki, Leafy. And then we have Morim. What color is Morim? It's Captain Ike and John Wynn. Alright, so John Wynn's in. Weeb has Felicia. Nope. Let's see. I give some votes to Soren since he's one of my favorite Telus units. He was one of my favorite Telus units, Lucia. To be honest, I won't be so hasty on the decision. Yeah, that's why I'm not in a rush right now. I want any TMS unit to win, so IS is forced to add another unit. I mean, so as of the last CYL votes, out of the top 100, the top 100 vote getters, 10 of them have not been added, or had not been added to FEH at the time. I think about a handful, maybe less than a handful, have been added in so far. But of the 10 in the top 100 that had not been added to FEH at the time, 3 of the top 5 were TMS units: Toma, Maiko, and Yashiro. Toma was actually the highest rated character, or highest voted character that was not yet in the game, if I remember. Every year there's a musket that everyone talks about until like a month or two later people figure out which one is aging best. Yeah, that's why I'm like, so do we not have an opinion yet? Only last year I feel like people got it kind of correct with Erica, but I feel like randomly guessing you're bound to get it correct one time or another. I think Soren was 5th place, so if he can get more so if he can get more votes next year, he might win. We'll see. We'll see. I have any predictions that anyone has right now. I am extremely skeptical of any of them. Brave Lynn 2.0. Lynn, was there another Cav Archer? Carlos is Marianne, wasn't it? Let's see. Blue. Oh, for Morim. That being said, I would say Crom is the best out of them, but I would say to wait for a while if you're going for meta until the meta develops just a bit more. Wait, what are we laughing about here? Good unit. Hi. Hey, Tree, welcome in. Do you want in for a rival domains? It's infantry week, but we'll take anyone. Let me know. I have doubts about Crom being the best. He has a great gimmick, but being the best. I wouldn't make a decision yet, as I said, but Crom is actually stupid, at least on paper thus far. I'll have to wait a bit more time and practice before deciding, though. Now let people pick Brave Crown for free now. Later they'll regret it. Brit Byleth will be the best one. Then there's an Erica. Oh, I don't see the resemblance. Like, there's no resemblance. Brit Byleth, Kagero, let me change the unit. Self for me is fun. As more effects to steal are added to the game, he'll just age better and better. Effects and penalties to give to him with more power on his preferred. Also, like having potentially 7 movement is pretty crazy. Hard to say anyone is best though. I think it's because of the art. I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, Weeb, I need you to pick someone else. All right, let's see here. Ryumiya has Myrrh. Myrrh is colorless or blue? Let's find out. Let's find out. I think she's blue. There you are. Okay, so blue. Alright, let's see. Kamal has Tiki. Alright. So, anyone else? Favorite CYL art? Ooh, good question. I'm gonna say Seliph. Yeah, I'd probably say Seliph. Alright, anyone else want in? Let me know your leads, guys. Weeb's gonna change, and then we'll let them in. Tell you what, just so I don't have to find you later, I'll put you at this spot right here. But Weeb's gonna change before we start, because that's not coming with us. That Felicia's not coming with us. For me is Violet this year. The concept's good. Yeah. I just think the art's... It feels more polished on the Seliph. Summer Dorothea? Alright. And there's Yuri. Alright, anyone else for Rival Domains? Let me know. Got a lot of space to fill out, especially reds and greens. We still have some blue spots though, if you only have blues. And then we'll get going here. And if you miss out on the first run, we can always get you out on the second. I like Violet's art. It's just that attack art keeps reminding me of a Mii character, and I hate it. I don't know if I've seen the attack art yet. I'll have to take a look. I have retweeted, because I always retweet the original artist, but I retweeted the art for Seliph, Crom, Tiki, and Gerald on my Twitter. If you guys check that out. !social! Or actually the chat bot just posted it a moment ago. My Natasha is there. Add her. Natasha. That's Zalt. I don't know if you man. Go to attack art and tell me it doesn't look like a Mii face. Tree-Man, that's Zalt. That's yeah. I don't know who my favorite art for the CYL units. They are not the best this year. We only got one female CYL in Violet. Her face is kind of derp. Crom is bland. Seliph is not kind of inspired. Is very not inspired. Expecting something of the same level. So offended by how IS dared to sully the good image of young Tiki by putting her dress in that abomination. Kagero? Kagero. Okay. The right side? What do you mean the right side? Oh, on the iPad. Is this you? It doesn't say Tree Man. Let's see, Kagero for H here. We haven't seen Aspen in a while. Alright. That's you? Okay. I have a lot of colors. We might actually... Let's do this. Let's go red, blue, green, colorless each time. So bump some people up here. So Leafy gets bumped up to there. Red, blue, green, colorless. Red, blue, green, colorless. Same thing on the iPad. Red, blue, green, colorless, blue, green, colorless. Alright, don't really like the rest of the batch thus far. Tiki is one of the, my favorite characters in FE, and I feel like she was kind of done dirty with her young costume, but that's just me. Never harassed the artist, though. Sauce is kind of boring. I feel like the art is very polished on that one, though, so that's why I like it. Something seems off about Crom's face, but maybe that's just me. Yusuke Kozaki basically said I tweeted his tweets. He was like explaining himself. He was like, "Oh, I haven't drawn Crom in a while, so I went back to my original drawings from Awakening and tried to match that." So yeah, like by last. Oh, Female Violet. Okay, Female Violet's art. So it's the auto winner for me. Might as well leave it there. We don't want a drama to start. I think you have a Brave Violet on the iPad. If you check her art, you'll see it definitely looks like a Mii's face. Oh, I don't have Brave Violet on the iPad? Brave Violet. No, I have her on the 10 though. Let's see. You're saying her attack art looks like a Mii face? I don't see it. You're talking about this one, right? I'm not saying Mii face, I'm sure, but I sure agree with you that her face are more on the derp side than it should be. Really? I think it looks okay. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Not trying to serve John, just wasn't a big fan of art this year for CYL. Last year was kind of the opposite, where I felt all but Martha was the winner to me. I'm planning to fodder Violet to give the B skills to Kagero. Yeah, Gatekeeper, Marianne, Amazing Arts. My favorite from last year was probably Erica, followed by Marth. And the others were okay. The special art, the base attack art. Yeah, that wasn't the special. This was the base attack art, yeah. The special is that. Most of these are just not too creative is my thing. I can agree with that. Yeah. I would say that, yeah, they were the concept weren't as creative. And the one that was probably the most creative, I think a lot of people predicted ahead of time anyway. Violet and Sothis' outfit. CYL4 was just lazy. I mean, wait, was that the Three Houses one? Erica, we did not get it. Yeah, we got Brave Erica. She was the blue unit. Alright, chat. Anyone else for rival domains? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know your leads, guys, and we'll start filling in the gaps here with other people. Take Ascended Adune. Ascended Adune. Blue. All right. Anyone else? Vote for Kagero for 2023. True, but but the art were good at least. Let me summon 0. Hope they're doing well. I feel like it was obvious that Byleth would have Sotha's outfit, kind of like how they gave the house leaders outfits. I don't know what their outfits are called, but not creative. Young Tiki for 2023. Oh yeah, Young Tiki is still going to be technically in the voting pool, right? I think. But yeah, my votes are mostly going to be going for... I mean, I could go... Because I have 3 accounts, but I usually go 2 different people on each account, so I could go for 3 more. But right now, I'm thinking Maiko, Lucia, Patty. Leon 2023. I don't think any of these choices are going to win. I'm not going to say any more. Still going to try and vote Gordon, Young Tiki, and Hanneman. Alright, anyone else for Rival Domains? Last call before I start filling in the gaps here. Again, we have a lot of space in greens and reds. But we still do have open colorless and blue slots if anyone wants in. I was going to say we don't need more Tikis, but I can't complain. I'm asking for more violets. For the slightly realistic choices, I hope it's Anna. I'd be fine with that. Give us Lucia. Right? Right? At least just give us a base Lucia. I don't mind if she doesn't win COL, because it's not going to happen. But give us base Lucia. Come on. True, but peeps can still dream. Of course, of course. Absolutely, guys. I always throw my votes to Daughter Morgan unless if there's a character I madly want and it's realistic, like Tiki last year. We don't need more violets, good sir. Vote Young Tiki instead. I think Anna might have a realistic chance this year. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, chat, I'm going to start filling in the gaps here. Let's see what we got. Blue type. And level. Alright. I need... Let's see. We have Yuko's Marth. Let's try and take a mage. Who's got a +10 Miranda? Vil? We haven't seen Vil in a while. Hey Zero, you got Marita. Ooh. Let's actually put you there. Hold on, I gotta find you. That's Panini. Oh, we haven't seen Panini in a while either. Where is Marita? Let me update again, by the way. Hold on, let me catch up. Waiting for Legend of Camilla so I can win my bet with a certain person in the fake community. You voted for Zeltiki, how dare you? We're not friends anymore as well. We still have a few lords, like Corrin, definitely more popular characters, but I think Anna has somewhat of a shot this year, like top 10, I guess. Hello, all. How's it going, Zero? Redeem with channel points. I mean, you can, as long as I see it. How did Young Tiki tank this year? I'll give 6 votes to Byleth and 1 vote for Soren. You know what? Vote for FE. Someone else. I'm sorry, no heroes won a COL yet. Alright. Where's Marita? Oh, there you are. Put you here. All right, are you on the other account? That's Panini. Da, da, da. Alright, got you in both accounts. OG's Veronica 1, Terrible Young for Young Tiki fans, almost 2 years without a new alt. Alphonse, I forgot about that. Top, yeah, I gotcha. Alright. Anyone else for rival domains? Da, da. Okay. Let's get that Miranda, put her here. She felt like putting the Miranda in. Let's take a sword this time. Or do we have a non-major sword? We have a Sothis, but... Take one more. Let's see. I put my bets that this year Hero Fest will be Duo Thor. For the winner? Don't have a lot of red mages on here. Let's see. I'd rather have somebody else than Duo Thor. I hate that unit with such a passion now. I luckily haven't run into her a lot. We can always count on the ninja duo of this year to win as well. What if they don't do ninjas again? What if they do something else? I feel like the ninjas are popular though, so maybe they'll keep it. But you never know with IS. If they do something well, that's a guarantee. It's almost a guarantee that they're gonna get rid of it. All right, greens. I gotta keep things balanced, as all things should be. Let's see. Do you mean Hero Rises or Hero Fest? Because the AHR has a good chance, I'd say, yeah. Third time for a ninja unit to win. AHR ran into Duo Thor quite a lot in SD, and it ruins my comms. I hate the meta that is Duo Thor. Oh. Weird out when people said Duo Thor was just mid-good. I was like, bro, are you seeing the same thing I am? Because she basically cancels the unit where she cancels all effects. Best CY unit, too early to say. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Alright, for fodder I'm going to say Byleth. If I had money on it, I would say that Brave Prom is going to age the best, be the best, but it's really too early to say. Wish she didn't exist just because she dominates. I will fodder a Stillwater on onto my young Soren if I have to. Let's say Byleth. Bonus King versus Range Queen. Alright, chat. If you need to make any changes, or if you did make any changes, I'm going to update right now, and we're going to go normal mode. If you need to make any changes for the next one, or if anyone else would like to get in, we'll squeeze you in on the next round. But here we go, guys. I'm going to turn on animation so we can see how things go without being overwhelmed. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do. So, Young Tiki ult for Halloween, since Halloween is the Dragon's Banner. I hope the trend continues. Kamal, she already has a Halloween ult? Yeah. Yeah, she does have a Halloween ult. Force Constance doing... Well, Constance actually did quite a bit to Young Void. Oof. There too! Past Tiki is basic for me. Adult Tiki needs more ult than Young Tiki. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Jill's doing nothing to Mur and Hilda. Marth taking out the Adune. Hilda taking out Sonicy. Interesting. Burning Bridges. Have you guys ever heard the song Bridge Over Troubled Water? I didn't hear the song until Tuesday for the first time. It's in our marching show. So like our staff, I mean we commissioned this music to be arranged back in like the spring, and then our staff's been giving me a hard time since then because I until Tuesday had never heard the song Bridge Over Troubled Water. I'm not a Simon and Garfunkel person. Da, 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 da,
That won't work.
New Adam Sandwich show? Oh, I heard about that. I haven't seen it myself, but I heard about that. Has anyone started watching She-Hulk? No spoilers in chat for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, but I absolutely loved it. At least the premiere episode. Has anyone else seen this show? Because I loved it. It's funny. Wait, Addams Family or She-Hulk? Today's Sunday, which means chat gets to insult Kamal. That's not how this works. So it's their favorite prank. The last Marvel shows I watched was Moon Knight. Moon Knight was pretty good. I liked the finale. Actually, there were quite a few episodes I liked a lot. And I think the show was well done. But I think I liked Miss Marvel more than Moon Knight, and I think I liked the premiere so far of She-Hulk. I'm really liking how it's starting out here. I enjoy Mrs. Robinson's song from the Graduate movie. Oh, is that Simon Garfunkel? Okay, I know that song. Wouldn't say it's among my favorites, but it's alright. Adulting needs a wedding alt. I want to see that beautiful dress on her. Imagine having to wait like 4,000 years for a wedding. Get ready for the crazy cult getting mad over that. Wait, what? I asked probably, did you say Child Tiki needs a bridal alt? America Fate players? Oh no. Guys, in Japan has a weird obsession with young Tiki. It's... yeah. Alright. So normal mode, easy. Because we always win normal. There's no way we wouldn't. I don't see why we would ever lose normal. Alright, here we go. Let's rotate and then we'll make any changes if you guys need to. If anyone else needs to get in, let me know. Alright, and then... Alright, let's see. Bride, Adult Tiki, and Groom, Skeleton, Marmar. Gasp. I agreed. I want Adult Tiki too. It's not surprising. Toxic Christians getting mad over She-Hulk. I already have ideas for Adult Tiki alts. And not be surprised if Young Tiki gets a better alt since... who? I would rather a Christmas alt for Young Tiki if I could choose. Bride Adult Tiki would be great. I hope we get a mythic Adult Tiki, kind of like Naga. Bride Adult Tiki would want to know what the meaning of love and life. Or a mythical TMS Young Tiki. Ooh. Wouldn't that mean we can't get her as a legendary unit? We already have a legendary Tiki. One of the few times I'll agree with Kamal, a TMS Tiki would be Pog. We already have a legendary Tiki. So, all right. Anyone need to make any changes, or does anyone else want to get into Rival Domains? Otherwise, we're gonna update and go. TMS Tiki I don't mind, but Young Tiki not so much. Feel like Godly Mythic Adult Tiki would be cool, where she inherits Naga's throne. Shows how much I like Tiki. Kind of think young and adult Tiki are different characters. One getting an alt doesn't mean the other will not. I think, yeah, I would agree with that. I did too, but feel it would be inappropriate. Awakening Adult Tiki as a legendary would be... Okay. Alright guys, we are going to update and going to go for hard mode. And again, we'll do the prediction for Lunatic in a moment. Update friends. And we're going to go.
I'm going now.
Yeah, we are going now. Here we go. Both have base and some rolls for a start. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Force doing basically nothing. Wait, how? forested different amounts of the alms on each account.
Worry no more.
There goes Forrest. I'm heading out. Gonna hang out with my. All right, no worries, T Smasher. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today.
I will protect you.
Hope you have fun hanging out with some family. Enjoy. What ascended units would you guys like to see get added? Ooh, good question. None. H doesn't want any. Valentine's Adult Tiki though. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Bile taking down Sed here.
For a new tomorrow.
Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, da, da, dum, ba, dum. Cancel ascended units? Why? Nephany? Was she gonna be ascended? Was she gonna? Is she gonna rule the farm? Sad, you know me too well. Oh, I'm taking out a Dune there. Yes, the farms.
That's enough.
This is a fertile land. We will rule all of this land. Alfinch, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was just quoting Firefly. The Azure Farms. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,395 in a row of streaming mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Three Houses or Heroes or Three Hopes or other Fire Emblem games. But we do stream other Nintendo games from time to time. Currently, we're going through Xenoblade 3, and we have a lot coming out in the fall that we're going to be playing for the first time. But welcome in. How was your stream playing some Fire Emblem Heroes as well? Did you get anything good on the summon, the pirate rerun? We're doing rival domains with viewer units. If anyone else wants in, let me know. If you're on my accounts already, just use the channel point redemption for Fae Brigade to let me know your lead infantry week. But infantry is not required, but is preferred. If you need to add me, exclamation point Fae, FEH. My main account's full, but my iPad does have space, so you can add me. Use exclamation Fae to get the codes, and then just let me know so I can make sure I add you. But welcome in. Let's see. Don't need more Three Houses right now. Ascended Donald. Lord of the Pots. Three Houses is the best Fire Emblem ever made. But that one doesn't have Tiki, come on. Lord Gregorius, welcome in. Back to my party. How's everyone doing? Doing okay? We're doing some rival domains. So again, if anyone else wants in, come on in. Join the party. We have Fruit Punch. Ascended Donald and Nephany. My mom bought me Korean ramen noodles and it's army stew ramen. Come on, true. Forget Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emerald. No more Tikis. Alright, so hard mode was easy. But we are now going to go into Lunatic. So we're going to run a prediction for this one to see how we do. Duo Donald and Nephany Pumpkin Patch Kids. So that would be a harmonic. Alright, but yeah, if you guys want in, let me know. Again, the main account's full, but the iPad has plenty of space at the moment, so I'm going to do some rotations, and we'll update and make any changes we need to. Alright, and then we're going to rotate on the iPad. Alright, rotated. Let's see. We don't have a 3 houses banner every 45 days. We're going to lose the player base. And Fae will go bankrupt. If Fae goes bankrupt, we'll need to go play Fae Grand Order. I mean, it's not a Fire Emblem game, so I'm not going to play it. But let's see. Question: who do you think is going to have a harmonic dual alt? Excluding the ones that have already had a dual harmonic alts. Good question. From now on, Team Tiki is my only love. Are you happy? do play FGO and it's not what? Oh, what? Nino and Jafar. Ooh. I could see a Nino and Jafar thing. Alright. Does anyone else need to get in? Did anyone add me and Faye and wants to get in for Rival Domains? If so, let me know. Otherwise, we are just going to wait a couple more seconds and then we're going to update and go. Let's do a prediction, by the way. Start a prediction. Alright, chat. Predictions are open. Let me know. Do you think we're going to reach the target score or not? It is infantry week, so don't move as fast as Cav or Flyers. But it's better than armor week, so cast your prediction right now. You can wager your channel points and get more channel points. Dun, dun. Selena and Sebra? Need a ranged Marmar. We'll let us see their interaction. Alright guys, but cast your prediction. Will we reach the target score, yes or no? Da, 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 same person. I'd love to see their interaction since they're probably from two completely different timelines. It's possible. Let's see. Oh wait, I have Reed Marmar. One extra movement. Oh, there you go. but is he ranged? Duo Marmar? We have a duo Marth. Do you remember Winter Marth and Elise? Pretty impressive build. I mean, how the Awakening characters reacted when another Crom came to ask her in Forging Bonds, or when Mass Marth saw Bunny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they could be from different timelines. Forgetting about Winter Marth. We also don't get an Ascended unit this month because of CYL. Oh, really? Okay. I guess yeah, because the CYL is essentially the new heroes banner for this month. Marmar Sita. I could see that happening at some, maybe like a bridal. But I could see him getting a duo, even though he already got a duo, because it's Marth. Winter Marth does exist, yes. With his sister. Yes, guys. Marth has a sister. Some people forget that. Did anyone see? I retweeted this. I don't know if anyone else saw it. But there was a fan over in Japan where they spent 3 years creating a custom animation as if Blazing Blade had its own anime. So they created a 3-minute like video, and it actually looks pretty cool. It looks very much like your like anime style intros or something. I don't know. Let's see. Too many blue hair confusion, so I have to wait until Christmas. Although I do want to see his sister more than him now. I mean, it's been long enough since Winter Moth. We could get Elise on her own now at some point soon, right? I think we could get her into the game. Doro head Doro. Wait, what? I guess for a VN, if you have that type of scene, it would be classified. What? Fate series was and still is classified as such. All right. Oh, did you guys get your predictions in? Okay. we're gonna update and go. Alright, here we go. So this is Lunatic.
Sink into nightmare.
What? What did they say? Nightmare? What? But did you guys see that animation? Should I post it in Discord? Again, it's not an official one. It's just the fan project. But they spent 3 years, hundreds of drawings, and they That's all I have to say. But it's not some things are in the game are odd, but I enjoy it. I play still FGO. Guess for VN, it'd be classified that way.
I will never forgive
If you enjoy anything you like, Human Tree.
This is terrible.
Don't care if they make it bad as long as they get in the game. Alright, Janky taking down Sonic here.
Get out of here.
This. Crom taking out Kagero. Do you need to stop the power scaling though? Right, yeah. It's gonna keep the game going though, that's the thing. Too late for them to do that. There was an interview early on where they were asked like, oh, a lot of these types of games have power creep. How are you going to prevent that? And they're like, oh yeah, this game we're not gonna have power creep in Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, we're fine. True, but you're placing in a category that's not so bad at that. Ooh, this Crom's running low on HP.
You villain!
I asked for the biggest comment for that. They were serious at the time. But apparently that's just not how it went. Alright, Lilith taking down this Crom. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Crom. Should do that when they do. They should just do what they do with legendary remixes for Gen 1 units.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Jampy.
I failed. I can help too. I'll show you.
Or 1 to 3 gen units would make the game more dynamic. That's a lot to keep up with, though. Both for IS and for the players, you know? The whole Resplendent spill hasn't worked. Has it not worked, or are they just going a bit too slow, or is it not enough of a boost, or what?
Is this what you want? Go.
And Tasha taking out the Reinhardt. My experience with power creeping games is terrible in FGO. There's a better let's say AoE unit that's better than the one I have now. In Arknights there are niches, but they sometimes get overthrown by better units, but they're still usable. And no Invade's terrible. Was it 2020 or was it 2021 that was like ridiculous? When did they give us a Fallen Needle Guard? Because like that year they just kept adding like a new broken unit every month. I can't remember if Edelgard started it or they were like the second or third one by that point that year. But it just felt like every month that year they introduced a new thing that was like just broken. It was last year? Okay. That was crazy though. They just kept adding broken units. Alright, we reached the target score. That was easy. We actually finished it early. So congrats to those who said yes. Let the iPad finish up here. Actually, let's start rotating. If you guys need to make a change, go ahead and do so. We'll update before we go. Right. Sure, my photosynthesis friend. As long as we agree that Fire Emblem and Instance are basically the same. Now what? Always politely agree and disagree about the fair's origin. Alright, come on, iPad. It's almost there. It's almost there. There we go. Alright, dun, dun, dun. Remember guys, students might be in the chat. Just saying. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey Infinite Angel, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing rival domains. We're doing one more round. Well, hopefully one more round. But if you want in, let me know your lead. If you need to add me, exclamation Faye. My iPad has space still, quite a bit of space. But how are you doing today? Did anyone else come in chat that I missed? Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we did our rotations. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I can't delete my own comment. Not with that attitude. Add you a long time ago? Alright. Let me know your lead then. Unless what? Oh, are you not here anymore? Wait, who's your lead right now? We'll check. We'll check. Exclamation Faye if you're not sure, if you need to check and try to add me. But if you're already here, then we can add you. Who's your lead? Soleil. Soleil. Love Shanghai. And Infinite Angel. There you go. Let's see. Red. We'll switch out. Let's see. This was first. We'll switch out. We'll bump down Miranda and Alm. So Miranda's gonna go here. Alma's gonna go here. And then you get to go in here. All right, now are you on the iPad? Yes. Let's see. So you would replace the Lysithea. So Lysithea is going to get bumped down. And then Ulm goes here, and then Soleil goes there. Cool. Alright. Doesn't matter if it demotes your team. I know it's not the best. Oh, that's fine. Let's see here. Worry's not leafy. The word by itself is not bad as long as we don't elaborate the details or anything. I mean, they're going to know eventually, though, through studies, your family trees are weird. Alright, guys. Anyone else need to get in here for rival domains? We'll give you a little bit more, and then we'll update before we go in. So if you need to make any changes to your builds or whatever, or change your unit, feel free. Unless you're weeb. No 1-star Felicias. Been watching too much history videos? Put my Tiki in. I'm pretty sure you're in. Unless you changed it. Let's update. Yeah, I thought we had you in here. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there, come on. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am actually seeing pretty properly, but just double check. Alright. Thank you for that. Let me do a prediction. Infernal. Will we reach the target score on the first try or not? Cast your prediction now. Redeem hydrate. Oh no, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, anyone else need to get in for rival domains? Infantry week. This is Infernal difficulty. Remember, guys, we are on day 1,395 in a row. We're 5 days away from 1,400. The 1,400 stream, unfortunately, will be a fairly short stream because that's when I have marching band rehearsal. But we'll try and find a time later in the week or weekend to try and do a proper celebration. Alright, once the predictions are over, we'll start the round. So again, if you need to make any changes, do so now. I'm going to update before we go in. Ooh, John winning some gold. Guys, there are other chat games besides just Gamble All. What are they? I forgot them. What's happening? What's happening? Wait, I heard an alert. What was the alert? I heard something. Let me see here. Chatbots, modules. Okay, so you can do. Yeah, gamble all is one of the, or gamble however many points you want to gamble. You have to get. You don't have to gamble all of them. When does the school year start for you? Monday. Monday. Let's see. Exclamation point roulette. And then the number of points. I think it's like a 50-50 chance, basically. We also have exclamation point bingo. Although that one's a little complicated. So one of the mods can start the bingo game by using exclamation point bingo followed by any of the following: Twitch, BTTV, FFZ, or all, and then the bot will basically randomly pick one emote from those ones, and then so it has to be exclamation bingo, either Twitch, BTTV, FFZ, or all, and then followed by the number of points they want to give to the winner, And then basically the first person in the chat to post that mystery emote wins all the points. There you go. So yeah, you have to guess one of the you have to use all the global Twitch emotes until you find the one that's correct, and that person wins gold. So good luck. There's also exclamation point duel, D-U-E-L, followed by the username of someone in chat, and then the number of points you want to wager. So you can basically fight each other. And then exclamation point 8 ball, like the number 8 ball, followed by a yes or no question. And then, oh, there's a slot machine game too, exclamation point slots, and then the number of points. But all right, we're gonna update and go, guys. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Leafy. Oh no. Oh, Yuko, wagering a lot on that slot machine there. Ooh, Kamal won the duel versus Jonwin. You gave this to us gacha players. How could you? I didn't put this in here. Stream elements put this all in here. Alright, guys, we're gonna go. Here we go. It's not good for my Ludo Patty. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Here we go, guys. Infernal. I think we'll be okay. It's not Armor Week. That's next week. We sometimes struggle with sorry. We sometimes struggle with armor. Rob means infantry. Here we go. Ooh, some Three Houses music. All right, Dimitri looks like
Leave this to me.
Taking up the constants there. Crom taking up the constants there. It's fine, I'll bring Effie.
Trust me
now. Remember, guys, for Gamble All, if you do Gamble All and you lose everything, you get one redo. So one of the mods or I will basically reset your points. You get that once per stream. Once per stream. So then if you Gamble All again and you lose it all, you're SOL. Ooh, Bicrom.
I'm sorry.
Like I did. Oh, yep. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, thank you, Leafy. You beat me there. So yeah, you got reset to 40. But you get that once per stream. Now, luckily, because it's only 40, it's not a huge deal if you lose it all again. Because you'll get that back just by hanging out. There is a cooldown, Kamal. Did anyone win the bingo yet? If you guys give up, one of the mods can also go exclamation point bingo cancel. And then you can start a new one if you want. 8-Ball believes in me for getting future characters in Arknights. There you go, see? So Arknights is where all the luck is right now.
I'm more than prepared.
Let's see, the emote we had to guess was... That's an emote? Praise it? I didn't even know that was an emote. What? Well, now you can start a new bingo. Let's start over.
Gotta be strong.
I think it's exclamation give points followed by the name followed by the number. But you can give points to other people. So I think it's give points followed by name followed by number. Alright, we're making good progress here.
I can't give up now.
Oh, Infinite Angel, if you don't have, if it's not letting you gamble, you probably don't have enough gold right now. You can check by typing !1 gold.
Gotta be strong.
How old am I? Old. Not that old.
Gotta be strong.
Alright, we are making good progress. We got some good bonus kills in here. Making our way to those fortresses. Dun, 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 make these older than time itself. I mean, if time is a Gen Zer. I turned 30 on Thursday. Oh, nice. Crazy Cycle, welcome in. Happy early birthday to you. Wait, you're turning 30 on the day that we're celebrating our 1400th stream in a row? I hope you win the giveaway we're doing that day, then. Gentlemen, you did give pints? Give pints? Are we giving beer? What's going on here? Oh gosh. I mean, hey, you could win. You never know. You never know. But yeah, happy early birthday. That's a big number. You know how I spent my 30th birthday? I got, what was it called? Labyrinthitis. Not fun. It's like an inner ear thing that like messed with my balance. I kept getting dizzy and the room kept spinning and it was not fun. Like I couldn't keep a meal down. That's how bad it was. It's not a fun birthday. Otherwise, how's it going? Going pretty well. My school year starts on Monday, so the kiddos don't start until Tuesday, but we have staff meetings and all that stuff on Monday. And I'm teaching at 4 schools this year. Oh my god, why do I do this? I don't even get paid enough to do this. I don't even get paid enough for one school. Dang, I did not know the people that old knew how to use internet. You should be proud of yourself. You are a really smart old person since you know about Twitch and internet. 30's not old. Infinite Angel, I think you lost all your gold again. Don't worry, you get gold by just hanging out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jonathan being very generous with their points right now, giving some gold to Infinite Angel. All right. Hold on. There's also one more thing for the chatbot games here. I don't know how to use it though. Hold on, I want to see how this works here. Oh, it's just, is it just random? I guess it's just random. Let's see. Yeah, when I go to work. Everyone's in their 30s? Wait, hey, that's not old. Alright guys, we reached the target goal. Yep. Wait, who's paying for this gold in the raffle? Because moderators can start raffles at any time just by typing. So if you want a single winner in the raffle, type !S raffle. And if you want multiple winners, you can type !raffle. Alright, well, we reached target goal, so we are going to give points to those who said yes. 5,000 gold. Grab those. What's the multiplier for forging bonds? It's still 2. Let's see here. Tanuki agreed with me. Both think that people in the 30s are not old. They're not. They're not old at all. They're not old at all. Dun, dun. All right. Anyway, forging bonds. Because the multiplier is 2. I'll do Binding Worlds as well, on my main at least. Oh, gotta turn off those animations. Alright. Guess the person initiating can't join? I don't know the rules, actually.
This path must open.
Oh, shoot, wait, what? Gonna get lunchtime, BRB? Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, and then after this we'll do 1 round of Binding... Oh no, 3 rounds of Binding Worlds. Yeah, we did Mjolnir Strike. Let's replace the Edelgard and then the Constance. Preferably.
This is gonna be cool. Wanna grab tea? Soleil's here. Yes.
I don't need another red. We're good on reds.
Very well.
Of course. No time like the present.
Let us proceed. Are you certain?
Very well.
Where to go?
All right, let's see. I should also start those legendary battle. Oh yeah, for the codes. Yeah, I gotta do those. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Yuko Kaizen said it that way, and because I don't gain gold, it never changes. Actually, I had 0, and then Kaizen gave me that. So because again, I can't earn gold over time, so it just stays that. Alright, let's replace Constance with colorless or blue.
You shall fall by the wayside.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Canto Remainder. In that case, let's get a kill in. And then come back to here. We said blue or colorless. There's a blue. There's a green. Let's see. Oh, thank you for resetting the points there. Back got barbecue for lunch. Ooh, what kind of barbecue? Oh no, Infinite Angels. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get more. You'll get more. Pork barbecue, nice. Gotta go. Oh, no worries, gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, Leafy lost some gold.
It is done.
I am the conqueror. Of course. Very well.
Alright, Tiki calling Marth Marmar again. Gentlemen, have a good night.
Lead or be led.
Wanna grab tea?
Thank you again for hanging out today.
Lead or be led.
No time like the present.
So lay us here.
Of course.
Very well. I am the conqueror.
Wait, I need to use the bathroom because frequent things. Don't even remind me. Not your Tiki, but an alternate Tiki, no worries. Alright. And we have one more. We're gonna replace Soleil or Kaiza with a colorless.
Wanna grab tea?
Where to go? No time like the present.
Wanna grab tea?
Of course.
So lay us here.
Ooh. I did say I wanted Carlos, so we're gonna go that.
Where to, friend?
Lead or be led. Very well.
Leave it to me.
I haven't even taken my first bite of the barbecue. Oh, I'm sorry.
I am the conqueror.
Are you sure?
This will be fun.
Alright, and then tomorrow it looks like it ends. I don't think we're getting to level 99. Unless I replace the same character over and over and over. Alright, anything else for Faye tonight, guys, before we wrap it up? I mean, we probably still can play some Xenoblade, but yeah, I think we're good with Faye. Alright guys, if you want to stick around for some Xenoblade Chronicles, we are in Chapter 6. I know some people are trying to avoid spoilers, but you can stare at Young Tiki for hours. I mean, I can put her on the screen for you. Where's Kamal? There you go. But yeah, we are going to switch over to some Xenoblade, so if you guys are going to head out for night, no worries. I totally understand not wanting to get spoiled. Alright, but we are going to continue stream though, because I want to keep playing this game, so. Alright. Oops, no, I don't want to go to Switch Online. Oops. There we go. If anybody's mechatronics engineer, please let me know. Take me out of Latin America, please. Put Tiki in the stream below. Yeah, she's right there. Themselves not to fight, but all they ever do is argue with each other. Why is that? But we could all just live just fine without this 6 houses stuff. 6 houses? Is it the next Fire Emblem game? Going back to the city in one piece too. I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she even did a little no-pun dance, and she's no spring turkin. Most wonderful thing.
So that's how they do it.
I think Travis is over here. What's up, unhappy voices in the city these days? The Doyles are acting as mediators at the moment. Just waiting for Garrett to give me a summary of the situation. Once I'm grateful for his meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. We just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armor units had taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. Soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis. It's just one thing after another. Assess the situation ASAP. So who are the 2 girls that are in love with the protagonist of the game? 2 girls who are in love with the protagonist? What do you mean? Are there 2 girls in love with the protagonist? I think there's 1 girl. Okay, bad timing that my cousin decided to use the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just the one. How long is this game? I feel like most people have been able to finish this in about 100 hours. I'm at 120 and I'm only on chapter 6. So It's taking me a while. I thought it was a common thing in Xenoblade games. I feel like there's one. Yeah, I mean, the game is very clearly about one. How many chapters are? I don't know, and I've been trying to avoid finding out how many. But I'm on chapter 6. The previous Xenoblade games had, I think, 10. So I'm assuming it's 10, but I don't want to know if it's different. Monica, this means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? But what are they hoping to accomplish? Let's see. If you skip all those cutscenes, you can get to 100 hours. You have the dead friend and bird girl in the first game. Sure. Sword girl and furry girl. Sure. We found the boss. Track the signal of the stolen armor units. Seems they're headed towards Stockholm. Everything goes there. Understood. We'll head up there. Personally? Naturally. Prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica will come too. Okay. Make a move as soon as you're ready. Can I ask you to go on ahead and provide some defense? Of course. Technically Sword Girls too, but you don't, yeah. Gonna charge my phone and eat. Bye. Alright. Leafy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Were those girls actually in love with the protag? In 2, one of them was. I'm not gonna say who. And in 1, in the first one, yeah, they both were. Haven't played any of these. Oh, they're so good. You need to play them, G-Man, if you have the time. But again, they are very long, so you might not have the time. There's Julieta. I wanted to ask you something if that's okay. I'm sorry, friends. I'm rather busy now. I've gotta get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear, when next we meet, we'll talk some more.
I do not want to ride that vehicle.
The Remembrance Stones, was it? A place to still the hearts, so I'm told.
That's right. It's a place to honor the dead.
Until now, Mobius had never been able to determine the city's location, but now, thanks to certain traitors' actions, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. Yeah, thanks. What was her name? What was the traitor's name again? How are the Lost Numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania? That's right, Shania. Ever seen Hope's Rest? I have. Yeah, we have actually. Way back when our founders lived there, but a catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. Those blasted Agnians made use of their castle and that opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. Meryl, do you know what's going on with Julieta? It's you. Your timing's great as ever. Yes. Is everything alright? Julieta's joined the Numbers Lost. The Numbers Lost? And so, at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. But my only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now at Centridge Harbor. Would you intervene? Didn't stop her from joining up? Well, yes, at first, of course, I did protest, though then thought to let her follow her own dreams. We'll do our best for you. Oh, jeez. Boomer. The dang. Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us, we'll never know why. Hum-dee hum-hum dang. What, you're not even angry? Come on, man. If you want to tell us something, just say it, will you? Boomer. Dun dun. Oh, come on, I just want to jump down there. Can I jump from here? Excuse me, but you happen to be Leanne? Oh, indeed. Can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness, to think that a generation of Ouroboros would take an interest in my humble scribbles. Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Ah, of course, that's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? You're not entirely wrong, in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary, because I made most of it up. What do you mean made it up? Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies. What? You just pulled it out of your arse? Of course, I do strive to be to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the founders' times. So regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I take the story from here. But you're mega popular, aren't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon? This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block? Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for new land. Managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead? What exactly do you want us to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? Distant Fingertip and the Danag Desert in the Forest region would be a great start. And a couple places in Pentelis, the ruins of Cebu, and the old Cliffside Way. Finally, a place in Cadencia called the Eternal Canopy. That should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. Not with that attitude. Let's see. 7.5. Well, yesterday we went 12. I wonder if Snake will try and catch up with the chat since only me and Tree is here, or he will just ignore us. I'm caught up, I think. Curse the Soul Body will help you and we'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you, young folk. I wonder how old this Leanne is. Oh. Did you find anything? Oh, we don't have anything. No. Okay, hold on. Which quest are we doing? I'm disappointed.
Should we go here first?
Yuko, what's up? Do we have all the heroes now, guys? No, we're still missing the one.
Leave it to me.
See, everyone's bullying me. Tanuki keeps. I'm not ignoring you. I'm caught up, I think. Ooh, phishing email. Great. System hero roster. Yeah, we're missing only this one left. Look at this guy. I guess it could be a girl. But it's probably just a robot. When you bully someone, I'm the villain, but when someone bullies me, people treat as normal. What? Sag? Reviving capacity. Ooh.
A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook?
Whoa, new power.
See, I didn't choose this society. Society marginalized my chooses and made me what I am today. It's never said you choose it. I said embrace it. All I wanted was... wait, what? Can't do that because people keep saying bad things about my job. Wait, what is happening? But how did we get there? This game does have a lot of characters. Right, you play as 7 at a time. Well, I mean, you control 1, but you can have 7 active characters with you fighting. Yeah, 6 main characters, and then the last one is like a rotating spot.
Quite a rare sight.
You guys want to know my favorite ones? Who the Who's the no? There's 2 Nopon actually. So yeah, there's 2 Nopon. They fight together. Riku and Manana. Now, of the others, let's see. So here are the 6 main characters: Noah, Mio, Uni, Tyon, Lance, and Senna. Without going into detail about any of those, because I don't want to spoil you guys. Let's see. She's one of my favorites. She's cool. He's pretty cool. I think Ashera is my favorite. And Gondor's growing on me. She's got a bit of a potty mouth. It's just the cat ears and birdie ears girl that are in love. Nope. Well, I'll say one of them. I'll say one of them. Not gonna say which one isn't. Guess we gotta fight these guys. Although the way the list is lined up on the left side, it kind of makes it obvious how how they partner up the 6 main characters. It kind of makes it obvious. Yeah, they're basically 3 pairs. With the only 4 Megazords with love interest, I thought we could match and mix everyone for. Nope. Nope. They are strictly in pairs. Well, you should play the game. It's really good. So we have less customization than... Oh, no. There's a whole... Hold on. I'll show you something like that. So not play Torna DLC of Xenoblade 2. You need to play that too. Hold on, I'll show you something after this. That was finished up there. When I finish the DLC, I'll buy Xenoblade 3. Okay. So this thing has a lot of customization in classes. That's the big thing. So you can see here, I can, once I meet a new hero, I gain their class, and I can put any of my main 6 characters into any of the classes that I've unlocked. So it can be an attacker, which is red, defender blue, a healer, which is green. But the different classes have differences between them in terms of like skills and arts and stuff like that. I promised myself to not buy games of the same series if I still have something from it in my backlog. That's a fair rule.
Being careless.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So I don't even know if this leads to where I'm supposed to be going. I doubt it. So because they both have food or something. I'm not gonna. I don't want to say. I think you should experience the game for yourself. Ooh, chat. Should I go left or right? Chat, left or right? We are on the southern route on the map so far, and going left would be more south. Go middle? There's no middle. South it is. Just to see what's furthest south. We can climb. Whoa. There's a whole thing down there. How do I get to that thing? Can I? Left?
Is there a good use for that?
I didn't die. What is this place? The way these characters can be falling like super fast and then just grab onto the ledge, onto the vines. That is amazing hand strength.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Strong arms, I guess.
There's been fighting here. Would you care to send them off?
So again, this is by Colony Omega. But who would they be fighting out here? Like, where is this on the big map? Oh, we're wrapping back around? This is gonna take us back to like our area. Yeah, Call Me Mega's like right there. Wait, that means the Nopon area should be nearby. I feel like we're missing a ton of colonies. I fear most of the games that have grabbing mechanic climb don't know how physics works. That's true.
This is something decent, right?
Let's start those legendary mythic hero toilet paper quests. Have a good night, Tinkin. Archie, man, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be doing our weekly revival summons tomorrow, but it doesn't look like there's much going on in FEH tomorrow. Make sure you finish Mjolnir Strike by tomorrow, though, guys. I think most of them you can jump from a really high place and grab something. Yeah, that's basically my climbing down strategy. Just drop most of the way so it's faster, and then just grab on at the end. Oops, hold on. There we go.
Ah! A supply drop!
Wait, where's the map? Oh, is this?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Cooley Lake. Wait, how come the map switched? Oh, we're back in our original map now. Guys, we're back home. That means we're gonna see like level 1 enemies now. We're back home. Wait, oh, this is a unique enemy?
Is that?
Wait.
Hey, that's
are we
not
gonna
your
be
everyday
alright?
jump.
Ooh, he's level 100. Oh, don't come after us yet. Can you heal? Can you heal? No, I cannot. I can maybe handle not like regular enemies up to like maybe 85 or so. The blue fire enemies probably up to like 80. Unique monsters would probably have to be about like 75 for me to be able to even have a chance. But yeah, the one that the flying Rogel that you saw was a level 100. That one there flying at the top. He's level 100. Luckily he's ignoring us right now. It looks like down there is actually, we've been there already. Oh, I know where this is now. This is near Colony,
You what? It's night time already?
Don't you have chain attack or similar mechanics that breaks the game? It's pretty broken, but not that broken. I can't beat a level 100 at level 77. That's just crazy talk. But yeah, I know where we are now. That's good.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Is that?
We just need another travel point, a fast travel point. Let me up. Wait, what's all this area? Probably can't go there. Probably can go down there though. Ooh, can I just jump down the waterfall? Oh, that would kill me.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Just be careful, all right?
Look at all this black fog here. Yeah, there's a lot of black fog
No one's
here.
gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
There's no one here guarding it.
Okay, let's get it open.
At your service. This was a nice find.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Alright, we already fought that guy, so there's nothing in this area that we really need. I guess we'll head back up. Alright, Kamal was right, we shouldn't go left. Oh, but then I have to climb back up. Oh no, I have to travel all that way. It might actually be better for me to go this way. Hey, Ichi's playing some Smash Bros.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, honestly, this is probably going to be quicker than just going back to the camp or the colony.
This was a nice find.
Yeah, the chain attacks aren't that powerful, Kamal. Even the Ouroboros aren't that great.
Never been here before.
Proceed with caution in this fog.
I thought we would have gotten the poison skill or whatever. I thought we would have gotten that skill from Colony Omega. Oh, that nearly killed me, guys.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Can I make this? I don't know if I can make this. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, it just made it. I mean, I didn't get that side of the map there, but... There's nothing here. What? Why is there nothing here? What am I looking at? What is that part of the map? That's not where we just were, is it? Which it kind of does. Actually, no, the top part is where we were. The bottom part is the coolie area. There's a camp down there too. And then that takes us to the colony where Mio and Senna are from, and later. Hold on.
careful, all right?
Not to worry. Just stick to
Oh
the
shoot.
plan.
You're gonna slow me down, man. You're gonna kill me. No.
I'm sorry.
That killed me. That's a stupid enemy. Well, at least we unlocked the map. Okay, that means we should go this way. Or this way.
I found a concentrated ether source.
Are there two routes here, like two? Let's take the southern one.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Madras Way.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
Is there a good use for that?
Imagine dying here in a sitting position.
Is that a supply drop?
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Don't worry, I'll coordinate.
I know what you want.
Thanks. To her, mate. You gotta keep their attention. Move on!
You're a big one. I know what you want. Cheers for that.
Hopefully chamber.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
This music is so epic. There's a split path here too? Jesus.
Huh? Is that?
Ooh, what level is this guy? 57? I can probably handle this guy. Probably.
We've never been here before.
Pula Path.
Is there a good use for that?
Should I? Chat? I don't know if this is gonna go well.
The only way is through, together. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you! Deflect! You're healing me! Keep going. Shield wall! You made it! Down! Moondog! Alpha! Elbow top!
This anti-healing debuff is awful. Sorry, the mic.
Everyone healed up? Thanks for the support. Final countdown! That's the weak point. Smooth as always, Noah. No refreshing rain.
Okay, we'll start with Clara. Physical defense down. Yuko, what's up? Let's see, 21. I don't know, I like Juniper, but I feel like her class is really weak. Oh, thank you for the hydrating posture check. Chain attacks are actually good time to do that because I don't have to rush and try to do my chain attack. Because time isn't frozen, but it moves super, super, super slow. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Let's see. I would need to get Noah as my reactivated. Alright, we got it. Ooh, 1 million points. Don't get that often. He was aggressive. I'm sick of my Noah right now because Noah also has a tendency to. Alright, what you need some healing. Good thing I healed her. Ah, she's the no healing debuff. Dang it. Oh, now she's no. Dang it. Oh no, we're fine, I think. Probably okay. Got him.
Good work.
I hope that I contributed.
Got
Liberation
him.
arrow.
This is something decent, right?
Get up there. Looks like it's being protected by some...
Here we go.
Oh, we can handle them. I'm not a threat. What? How do we get the locked containers? Do we have to destroy these guys? Are they holding a key? Why would Abundant have a key? Soul hacks, but this isn't Horizon. So Noah's in a class called Soul Hacker, so I can... Once I defeat what's called a unique enemy, the ones with the orange flames on the side of the name, I can steal their class. I can steal their arts, like their attack arts and stuff. How do we get to the locks? Like, I don't know how that is in... I assume you're talking Horizon Zero Dawn, is that it? How do we get into this thing?
Okay, let's get it open.
Oh, we had to beat them first, okay. Yeah? Okay. Part of the reason I like unlocking or opening up the map like this is that I can hopefully find additional fast travel points, but there's not a lot here.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, see, no fast travel, and I've been here already.
We've been to quite a few places now.
To make Zelda look easy, right?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Let me go down this way. Okay, the blue flames are not unique, but they can be a challenge.
Never a dull moment, eh?
But he's up 55. We got. Oh wait, we're just not fighting him. He's already dying in the farms. Bandits get closer, it's too far away. See, easy.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyle?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here?
There's a path up here too that I haven't gone. Where does this one go? Seriously, where does this one go? It's probably just a dead end, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the new area, and I think that's everywhere on the map. Hang on.
Every day's a training day.
Alright, what's up here?
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't. Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all. Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay? All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
At least she's not complaining about being cold anymore.
Is there a good use for that?
Got some deer button horns over here.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
They're literally identical.
This is all about time. Don't worry, I'll coordinate.
No, you are. You're a lifesaver. People helping me.
Yes, the plan, Bayon. You're doing great out there, Lance.
Move, dog!
Quick drop! I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
Ouroboros!
I'm not strong enough to hunt your life down. Well, we didn't you up and I'm in no time.
That way! I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you've got, Senna. Feel that?
Here we go, Lance.
Oh, yeah!
It feels so much energy.
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, Kyle.
How about another?
I am the storm.
Dino Pepper! Let's go over and I'll spit the first. Power ring!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Container looks like there's a quest thing or somewhere nearby.
Mio, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
That's just a camp.
We got time
Oh,
to
it's
keep
these
back,
guys
you know.
again. These guys again. Vision of Dorn is very terrible, so bad eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam saw extremely giant monster. Look, if it was extremely giant, I would have seen it too. See if that time again. This is about a giant monster. Giant monster seen by the very eyes of Bam Bam, gigantonormous. Is it the one we just killed? Everything's gigantic to little pips. Bam Bam can tell the difference between medium big and big big, and don't call Bam Bam pips weak. Bam Bam begging friends to verify honesty of Bam Bam. We find proofs together. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, well, where did you see it? Bam Bam see on Pula Path. Bam Bam taking a walk all innocent and see by chance. Guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you. Such a good friend. We literally just killed it. Thought it was your friend. I think this is some wild goose chase stuff. Big unseen monster. I just killed it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. I've been craving some downtime. Much better. I'm feeling energized already. Should we get a move on?
Ooh, unique monster. Okay, so yeah, this is one of those ones that I can steal their arts. Yuko. Shall we?
Time to make a stand. Friends.
It's level 61. This is gonna be tougher than the last one. Let's try not to die. It's a Pokemon, is it? I don't think it looks like anything. Maybe a Xerneas. Okay, luckily he's not doing too much damage to us. Oh, Ion keeps getting hit though. We barely put a dent in this guy too though. I'm gonna die. But almost a third of the way. Shall we chain attack? Good bonus there. She took her time with that shot.
You can't stop this momentum.
Like how it's already nice.
Do you think this plan might work? Leave it to uni. Too rough to pick mine. Only it's over. Any last words?
I've got an idea. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Allow me. This will work. I can follow that up.
Waiting for this.
I think a Zeb Strike colored Xerneas.
I'll aid the way to victory. I can follow that up.
Waiting for this. It's over.
That was it.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this practice.
Here you go. Just making sure.
Oh, one more, do ya? Fine. Okay, we'll push through. Scale back. Time to win out the big club. Send that white hole push. Great work, Senna. Well within. Show us what you've got, Senna. Are you ready, Uni? Now we'll bring them to their knees. It's over. Spirit Waver. It's going well. No last one. I'm not strong enough to punch your life out.
Yeah, this isn't the monster that they were talking about, but we already killed the one they were talking about.
Spirit
No healed there. Maybe be able to try to get another chain attack. I like how he ran away from the heal. Oh, I need this one to stay away. I need this big goat guy to stay away. What are you doing, man? He's like wandering right into the fight. There you go. Turn away. And walk away. Ah, freaking time. I got the small one, it's just there eating something on the ground. It's like, oh, there's a big battle here happening. I'm just gonna sneak past you, eat some grass under the snow. Ah, shoot, now he's in battle. We gotta focus on the small guy, get him out of there. He's causing too much of an issue. Do have a chain attack charged up, but I want to save it for the finishing blow. Ah, shoot. That's trying to hoping we do a chain attack there. That's okay.
Glad you could see us through that lens.
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Huh? Is that?
The heck?
This was a nice find.
Alright, before we go up there, I'm gonna check out the spot where they were talking about the monster, which is down here.
Rise and shine.
Wait, where? Oh, that thing?
Is this like a rare thing?
Maybe this should be the place, right? Doesn't say anything. Maybe he was mistaken. No mistake. Ears go wobbly. Carnivorous monster. And bait it out. Alright, I'm gonna try and bait out this monster. Where do we get these?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Is there a good use for
We gotta
that?
kill these things?
Don't just assume they're pushovers. I'll bet. I'm the girl with the gall. Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this. No love lost. Make this quick. I'm the one you want.
This will keep you going.
Gale flash.
Wait, you're dealing with me,
You must know I'm not letting you through. Nice move, Kyle. Appreciate it.
Something a bit meatier.
Eat like this. And I'll finish. We made a kebab. Manana's nibble kibble. That was good. Doesn't smell bad either. Time to bait trap.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Let's move out.
I thought it was the one I killed. That was a bigger monster. Should do it now, just the wait. Let's watch from a distance. Yeah, nothing's gonna come. Nothing's gonna see us there. Bam Bam was just seeing things. Told you. Anyway, it's cold out here though, so let's just. What is it? Behind you. That's pretty big. It's a snow T-Rex? What? What's the what's the third legendary Pokemon from the X and Y? Not X and Y, Black and White. Kyurem. It's Kyurem. I see the Bam Bam, good honest, no fun who do not tell a lie. Who cares about your honesty? We're going to get eaten. Why you say things like that? Time to save these guys again. What level is this guy? He's probably like level 60 at most. 55, this is easy. Easy. Actually, the problem with the big enemies is that because the attack radius is so big, my team spreads out too much and I can't easily heal up them. No, but it's actually cool. It's a Itia Darvas? Okay. He's not doing damage to us. It's about 20% down. Okay, we're about 25% down. Knock back there. Is he shooting a laser out of his mouth? What? Okay, we're about 50%. We saw them trigger the chain attack, so we might actually save that for the end. But it looks like we'll probably be able to use the Ouroboros and go into a little bit here. Yeah, we're like 55% down. We'll save that chain attack for the end, hopefully. Hopefully. Jeez.
I won't miss. Moon dog. I know. Feeling good.
Oh shoot, I didn't change that. No, that was a waste. You save us. We're lucky to be alive. I didn't know you can even get them. You could even get that big. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Bam Bam. Bam Bam, sorry for making us have scary experience. On the whole, curiosity is a virtue, but it's better to avoid actual danger. You got that right. You've only got one life, you know. Yeah, don't I know it? Sound like it's time to leave. This awful place then. Let's get in the Leibniz and make tracks. Try not to get attacked next time. Don't worry. We'll go all sneaky like monsters won't even see us. Come on, Bam Bam. Stealthy, stealthy. Bam Bam? What's wrong? Talk to me. Wait, what happened? His pulse is slow. This is bad. What? You can't be serious. How could he suddenly keel over? Do you have any idea what could have happened to him? Why would I know? Do I look like a medic? Doran? We don't have time to wool gather. We have to get Bam Bam back to Colony 4 right now. If anyone can help him, Olashandra can. She's our only hope. We'll go with you. There's quite a way between here and Colony 4. And knowing you, you'll end up in a fine fix sooner or later if we leave you alone. I know we're more trouble than we're worth, but this time we really need you. Oh, we gotta save the, so much more to see. We gotta save the Nopon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh? Is that?
What is this? This definitely looks like an Agnian platform. An altar here. Altar of reception. What are we receiving here? The Queen?
Glad I made this journey. There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Ah, it's a hidden place. So this is where Nia's been hiding out?
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
This is pretty convenient, guys.
this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Topographical info updated.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down. Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Spoondrift Gate?
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
What are you hiding, little guy?
This was a nice find.
What's all this? Why would Nia end up here? She's also a blade and a flesh eater. Wait, why are there stairs on the other side there? There's nothing here. This music's beautiful though. More way to go up.
Get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you
There's
fall off,
nothing
you're
here.
on your own.
It's just a structure.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Would you guys be tense when discovering a place? I'd be like kind of in awe.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
You know it's a big deal when they're in their back to their. Hold on. And this one key opens up everything. That's pretty insecure. It's a pod just like in Xenoblade 2, where they kept another blade named Pyra. Another Aegis. That's Nia! Like the real Nia.
Really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
Okay, seriously? Did someone just kill her? We just met her. She's a blade. She can't be killed that easily.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious.
She can't be dead
Taste
that
your
easily.
despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different needs. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
There we go. Oh, she's gone again. He is gone. Where are you? Senna. Senna's not going to be either. Wait, how many? We're facing 3 of them? Oh, jeez, hold on. Where's this red circle? We might not hit. Oh, we can try. At the end of the war if it doesn't. Alright, we got it. That's basically what we need. Hey, Sleep Song, thank you for the resub. Saw here, we live at night hours. I mean, I can't do this tomorrow because I have work on Monday morning, but you get a sub 7. How you doing? Yeah, I probably shouldn't stay up too late tonight because I gotta sleep early tomorrow. But I think we're near the end of this chapter, so... there you are. And Simbupa, welcome in. How are both of you doing today? Tired back from work, getting some quick dinner. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Hope work went well. You're scared? Why are you scared? But yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of this chapter. This chapter being a clear reason why you should play Xenoblade 2 before playing 3. Shadow Queen Lucina. When I get to the shop, but wish me luck on turn 10. Oh, wait, which chapter are you on? Yeah, because they supposedly just killed off a major Xenoblade 2 character, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. Let's see what, oh yeah, on the Vita chapter still, okay. Bunny Lucina? What? First time. Jeez, what are you guys doing over here? Ah, Sana, where are you? Ah, shoot. Don't see me. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Unless you can revive me quickly before she dies. Come. Oh, we're gonna die unless... Oh, no, we're dead. Let's see, what if Smash Ultimate has more boss battles from other series? We got Castlevania boss, an old Brawl boss, which is on some of the characters that make no sense. Of course, Giga Bowser, and I don't know what else. As it should be, we used to have Porky from Earthbound in Brawl, so that the King K. Rool Classic.
I go wherever you go.
Let's go, Jay. Crush them. I'm ready.
Bring the boss to the table. Ursa is definitely more appreciated in my book now. Helping me appreciate bones and anti-heroes are playable and kind of interesting with their effects. I mean, Ursa was interesting in her game if you played the DLC. Like the battle Black Knight. You're leading to the table. Taking Smash Bros. Are you talking like Ike battling Black Knight in Smash Bros? Most of the series should have new boss battle instead of Master Crazy Hand. I mean, we got the, what was the other thing? It's like the core or something like that? I can't remember. Fighter skin? The Snake has his own boss battle since I never played Metal Gear. Oh, I haven't played the games either. I have the soundtrack though. Oh, he's in range now. Captain Falcon battle Giggle Bowser. She has an AoE attack. Put that to some use. $232. $255. Big Bang Implosion. Oh, that hurts. There's Senna. Oh, we almost got him, guys. Almost got Jay. Got him. Was the puppet gone because he took out Jay? I think so. Hey, Droll, welcome. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello before I head to bed. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. But hope you have a good night's sleep. I really shouldn't be staying on this long because I do have work on Monday. So if I stay up late this week, or this weekend, I'm never going to be able to fall asleep tomorrow night. I've been taking care of my first one. Oh, nice. I hope the fam's well. Man, everyone's having kids these days. My coworker actually just had a kid on Thursday, I think. But yeah, hope everything's going well with you. Hope the family's doing well, everyone's healthy. Like 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. So you probably haven't had a chance to, or haven't had many chances to head to bed at a normal time lately, huh? Yeah, me, for the past 2 weeks, I've just been taking care of this baby. Xenoblade 3. It's correct, especially having to do college work. Yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine taking care of a newborn and doing college work. Did your semester just start, or because I know my semester, or my school years, my two schools, one started last week, one is starting on Monday, so. Correct? Okay. Well, hopefully it's not super busy just yet. Hopefully by the time the work cranks up, things will get a little easier with the kiddo. Let's see. We'd use you. And they'll be amazing here. I think guaranteed amazing. So I get more people back. Been taking D&D off because my girlfriend covering. Yeah, maternity leave and me having to help out. It's good that you're prioritizing. Nothing wrong with that. Let's, we can go Scion. No, but yeah, it's good to know where your priorities are. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to put a pause on that real quick, just to see if I can at least do something here. Death here. Oh, I can't believe I survived, but I am not going to survive much more. surprised only 2 died there. If that's enough. In terms of, let's see, and plus, even if I wanted to, I can't because our character is playing a major role. Wait, hold on. In the current arc of our, D&D, okay. In terms of video games, our life has been Xenoblade when it comes to those. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm like, I think 130 hours in. I'm not even beyond chapter. I think this is the end of chapter 6-ish. I don't know. But I've been submerged in this game. I'm about to cook the instant Korean ramen that my mom. Oh, nice. I hope it's good. I haven't had ramen in a while, actually. Wait, what was I here? This is the last one before the Worlds one. Okay, so we can go. I didn't even finish the barbecue that I had for lunch, so I wonder what it would taste like with the noodles. I like it. It might actually taste pretty good. What are your predictions for what could be next for Xenoblade? Do you think they'll finish the X trilogy? I don't think. Is it going to be a trilogy? I mean, I know clearly X was the first episode of like what seems to be an episodic saga, so that could be more than a trilogy. Or do Xenoblade 4 and start a new trilogy of Xenoblade? I think what's going to happen, they can't continue the X saga yet because no one's going to buy it. Here's why. Because the original was sold on the Wii U, which no one bought. They basically have to port the first game over to the Switch first so that more people will get to buy it and more people will get a chance to play it. And then there'll be more interest in a sequel after that. So they have to port X if they want to continue that story at all. They can't just make a sequel on the Switch and expect that people would be interested in buying it because so few people got a chance to play the first one. Crash 4? I'll be back. Okay, no worries. Enjoy the food. That sounds pretty good right now. And as a whole, I think their next immediate thing would probably be porting over X, and then seeing how it does sales-wise. I think they'll start to do preliminary work on the second game, on the assumption that the X port will do well. But I think they won't make any concrete plans until they see that yes, it sells well. But I do think that is their next big thing. They'll take a break from the main Xenoblade saga for a while, and they'll focus on X. Alright, let's go with... This guy's not even at halfway yet. That, or we can see both a port of X and the start of a new story arc in Xenoblade. I mean, these games are massive. I think my thought would be that they would focus first on a port of X, maybe some extra content to kind of make the people who bought the original one buy the new one as well. But yeah, I think the focus would be on X before they would come back. I think they want to give the regular series a rest first. Because, oh man, these three were fantastic. Yeah, because the last thing you want is to get your fans, fatigued. $1 million. How far have you managed to finish Xenoblade? I can't imagine with everything going on that you got to put so much. This game's long. But I'm curious how far, if you've gotten a chance to start 3 yet, how far you've gotten. Trying to get to level 3 interlink here. When Twilight Princess switch, then I might not play Wii anymore. No comment. Chapter 4, but I'm not in the mindset to, am I ready for it? Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, like, right now you're not going to see anything, but after this battle you might see some stuff, just FYI. I think at this point, though, I don't think you're going to see anything that you wouldn't have expected at this point, but I'm kidding, I like the Wii, but I might be going to miss console one day if TP gets a port. Just like I like GameCube and GBA and DS. I usually retire my old systems, especially once everything's been ported over at some point. But I generally do retire my old systems. That way they last as long as possible. So in the future I can be like, hey, everyone check out what games used to be like. Let's finish this guy off now. I can transform. Got him. Got a Karen store for me? What? What's up? Finish him off while you can. Do it.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Jorvin, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
of how a lonely worm feels?
You're... Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I
That's so British or Australian.
So I could be what I always aspired to be.
Yeah, there's a wide variety of English accents.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
I sure was smiling, because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death.
I'll catch up in chat in a second.
Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
This'll be fun.
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
What's going on? Ooh, what the hell? The hell's he doing?
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Let's see
Before
here.
coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
What the hell?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
The hell?
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Are we actually saving Urine? He's kind of a dick right now.
Punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Dude, you broke the big structure. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Hold on. Isn't Shulk's voice actor voiced by American? No, or by Australian? That I don't know. Okay, so I helped run this card shop in my town, and one day my girlfriend was hanging out because she didn't have work that day. Also, keep in mind she has a service dog for personal reasons, so this mom takes her son into the store to buy Pokemon cards, and I'm there helping her son find what he wants, and then I heard the mom yelling and being racist to my girlfriend, who's Japanese, just because she couldn't pet our dog since she was working. Oh my god. Yeah, people are... especially that generation. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Have you seen Fire Emblem or Zelda series hit worse? My dad bought drink. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dro, I'm really sorry you had to go through that. That's... I mean, I mean, luckily I don't have to deal with instances like that too often, but... yeah. I feel bad for the kid too in that situation because obviously, you know, for one, that person's raising them, and they have to see their parent acting like this. It's basically an example for them. Luckily, we were able to handle the situation without getting the police involved, as this wasn't our first... okay. Yeah, I get, that's a double-edged sword, though. The fact that it wasn't your first encounter, the fact that you had to go through that before. Alright, let's see if we can heal up while also doing some damage here. It's a good heal. In the comments, you can see if anything. Yeah, talking to a human. Yeah. Yeah. No, unfortunately, that's the worst part. Is it's become more common as of late because. Because people, let's say people had a more visible example that make it seem like it's okay, and then so now people think it's okay to behave like this in public. The worst part is that they're setting an example for this next generation of kids. You know? That's the worst part.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Plus it's also legal to pet a service dog. Yeah. Yeah, if it's kid doesn't know better, we let it slide. But if it's no, but even the kid though, like has to be, you know, shown the right example. You know, think about that kid who's being raised by his mom, who behaves like this in public, in front of him. There's a kid who accidentally does it. But you tell the kids that, yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. I hate people. Yeah, it's never happened in a life-threatening situation, so it's not like, you know. True, but I mean, think how fortunate you are that it didn't escalate further. You know, he doesn't always make sure some people say something. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh jeez. How to use this? But because it's not like we have a choice. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's not me, is it? No, it's not me.
I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. All right.
go with here? Probably you, because we're going to be using defensive. What's here? Still buffering. Trouble when I was in Arizona for my brother's bachelor party, she was missing me the entire. Aww. Mango fruit tea taste. I mean, mango and fruit tea is good. The noodles have a slight spice at the end. I'm like the spicy noodles that my dad and I eat. Fully healed, guys. The fact this guy's on the incline now, it's annoying. Ah, frick! Why are their hands coming out of me? You can sleep right now here as we're chewing. I gave my dad some of the noodles and my mom said she liked it more than the spicy noodles. I mean, if it's got mango, I would like it too. I love mango rolls. Guys, how epic is this music right now? Seeing my cousin in his apartment because of the whole situation that was going on with dorms during peak COVID, and she got along with his dog really well. And she's not working. She's one of the most energetic dogs I met. Oh, nice. Not only that, she's a German Shepherd. Ooh. German Shepherds can be pretty sweet when they're comfortable around you. Also get along with my brother's German Shepherd. Aw. How have things been since, things have been starting to lift since then? Like, restrictions, I mean. We have to add this as gigantic hammer. So I couldn't hear you much. Oh, it's just asking how things been since COVID started to kind of like not like go away, but like since restrictions have been kind of been pulling back. Give her good pets. Alright, I cannot defeat you, but she can. Points Yuko in a Ragnarok form? Ragnarok form. Very good. We have a Dorm this year, and one that's big enough for our daughter to have her own space also. Oh, nice. I remember when I was in college, my first year I went random with roommates, and then we were in a small double, but then my next year we were in a quad with a friend of mine from high school, a friend of a former roommate of a friend of mine, also from high school. So we knew him. So we know what in Tyon, so we can go Yumi or Neo. Not getting away this time. And now we're home because it's my mom's birthday. Oh, nice! Actually, my mom's birthday is later this month as well. Well, happy birthday to your mom. Hope you guys get to celebrate somehow. Ooh, 1.1 million. Oh, he's flying. Oh, he's got the no healing debuff. Or whatever it's called. Stop moving. We almost got him, guys. We almost have him. Almost have him. Got him. Got him. Boom. XC3 is less LARPy and chaotic, where XC2 had everyone shouting at their attacks and all you hear is aye. We're destroying the Queen's building.
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am D of the Mobius!
The man who is black blazed.
Gonna head to bed. I'll see if I can run into your stream tomorrow before I sleep. It depends on how tired I am. Oh, no worries. Yeah. We'll get some rest. Thank you for dropping in. Tomorrow's stream is not going to go as late, unfortunately.
You've heard of him? I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Yeah, have a good night, Droll. Thanks for dropping in.
Is this your doing?
Hope we didn't spoil anything for you.
What are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about! With this much power, these chumps are...
What's going on?
Hey! That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, Stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
It is such a good scene. This game is just really well done.
That was Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
She's back. Wow, we finished all of chapter 6 in one day, guys. This game's gonna get edgy later on where there's so many sad scenes because it's such a good game and such a good story. Wonder who that could be. Like, it wasn't obvious already. Yeah, it was like you had your suspicions early on, but I think after, was it chapter 4? Maybe 3. I think it's 4. It became real obvious. Shame I did see 3 Hopes seen in another stream. I'll make it swift and merciful. Oh my god.
We have to keep track of our progress. We have to
Okay.
keep track of our progress.
So this is the end of 6, I'm pretty sure, because when you see the diary, it's usually the end of the chapter. Guys, it is 3 a.m., so unfortunately, I gotta call it a night. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Sleeps, but we are gonna call it a night, because I have to sleep early tomorrow night if I'm gonna get to work not tired, which, at this point, it's already very late, so I don't know how realistic that is, but where should we send you? I don't have nowhere to send you. See a Kron stream tomorrow? I'll thank you for the hydrate. Or Tuesday if he's not streaming. He usually doesn't stream on Sundays, doesn't he? Drink water, old man. I don't see an old man where. Who are you talking to? I don't see one here. I guess I'll do it. Alright, but where are we gonna send you guys? Streams on weekdays? Yeah, tomorrow's a Sunday, so he's not gonna stream. Let's try and send you to... Jeez, there's not even a lot of Xenoblade streamers right now. Well, there are, but not a lot of people. Ready for SOSIM to run. Real quick, any tips for playing on hard? Are you doing all the quests, like the side quests? Because if you're playing all the side quests, you're going to be over leveled no matter what. So I think you'll be fine. Because I was on normal, but then I was like already over leveled because I was doing all the side quests, like, or most of them at least. But yeah, if you're progressing the game, just do the side quests. That'll get you a lot of experience. You'll be fine level wise. Make sure you're collecting items. Make sure you're going through your quest, the Collectopedia, and going through all the cards and completing the quest for people that are just looking for certain items. Because that way you level up your affinity with each colony, and hopefully you can get things like, you'll find the sparkling enemies that give better items. You'll find, you'll unlock faster running. Thank goodness. Stuff like that. I did all the ones. Yeah, so do all the ones you can find and the ones you come across. You don't have to go like out of your way. Just like if you come across a side quest, go ahead and do it. And yeah, again, you'll be fine level wise. If you literally just progress through the main story, you'll be on par with where you should be. So doing side quests at all, you'll end up with a little bit more extra. So that's always gonna help you out. No leaving. All right, let's see where to. I don't know where to send you guys. Let's see. There's not a lot in the Xenoblade category. In terms of side missions, I'm mainly focused on the hero missions. Yeah, if you're doing all those, you'll be fine, even if you're on hard. Like again, I started on normal and I was like, this is too easy. Let's switch it to hard. And I still feel like the gap between my level and the enemy's level has just been growing still. There are 0 people doing Fire Emblem Heroes right now. Alright, let's send you to one of the Xenoblade streams. There's not a lot of big ones here. Well, I guess there's some, but I don't want to send you anywhere that's further than we are, because then you'll get spoiled. Where to send ya? Do I have to worry about items on my characters? There's one called, what's the one that I have? It's like the memory locket. I would recommend that because that allows non-healers to be able to revive fallen characters. But aside from that, usually I just do the auto fill or the auto equip, because it'll put like the best available items and arts on your units. But again, I override one item, and I again put the memory locket if you have it on a non-healer, so that way if you lose your healers in battle, you still have one last lifeline to try and get them revived. Dun, 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 dun. You know, let's just send you to someone that we know. They might be streaming something else, but let's see. Where would I find it to just find it from a seller? Have you come across the Nopon, like the ones that take the Nopon coins yet? Because there's a seller, I think, in the second area. I forget what it's called. It starts with an F, not the ATR region, but the yes. So I think they sell it for gold Nopon coins, but I doubt you have enough at this point. But if you do, you can pick it up there. I think that's where I got it, but I might have gotten it from somewhere else, because again, that's a lot of gold coins, and I don't know if I spent that much. But yeah, it's super useful. So, all right, guys, copy the Hilda Bonks, the sub recommend. If you don't have it, you can hit that sub button, get a whole bunch of cool Fire Emblem emotes. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't been here in a while, we got some new emotes, the new follower emotes, also which are taking the place of the animated ones. But we're gonna raid our friend Nimius. Let me post the raid before I go. What's up? Discord. Well done, sleeps. All right. All right. There we go. All right, we're gonna rate our friend Nimius again, another face streamer, but currently they're streaming some Genshin, but I literally have no one else to raid right now. Wait, I already. Dang it, Twitch. Wait, what? What happened? But yeah, they're all, yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get that memory locket. It's so useful. But again, I think it'll be fine level wise, even on hard mode. Just be careful. All right, guys, I gotta get to sleep. Hopefully, I don't. Yeah, I'll leave this here. I don't want to, because there's gonna be stuff, cutscenes and stuff afterwards. So I don't want. I want to leave that for stream tomorrow. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we have much going on in FEH. We just have weekly revival summons, but otherwise we'll probably keep chugging along. We got through all of Chapter 6 in one day. Chapter 5 took us like a week. Gonna get through, try and get through as much of Chapter 7 as we can tomorrow. But again, we can't go super late tomorrow because I do have work on Monday. So I will see you guys then. Go say hi to Nimius, and you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye, guys. Thanks.